Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service is the Max Family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Are you looking for a reliable supplier of quality fish? Look no further than the Roseau Fish Market at the Bayfront Roseau. We offer a wide selection of fresh, whole, or sliced fish, pre-packaged, including tuna, marlin, and mahi-mahi. Whether you're buying for your home or your business, we've got you covered with great prices. Call us today at 275-7010 or visit us at the Roseau Fish Market. Love local, Dominica, naturally yours.
S-Man Pharmacy, care for the family. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Got your remedies day and night. Need your medication, we'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. S-Man Pharmacy, call if you're on the go. Pick up at the drive-thru window, serving the community. S-Man Pharmacy.
S-Man Pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328.
Satisfaction guaranteed. S-Man Pharmacy.
And Seaports Authority DASPA is a dynamic gateway to economic growth. DASPA is responsible for air, cargo, cruise, and ferry service. They are the experts in cargo warehousing. Also, with several advertising screens installed throughout the various ports of entry, DASPA offers advertising services to enterprises at competitive rates. For rental of equipment such as tents, barriers, lights, heavy equipment, and more. And for ID card printing services to enterprises, call DASPA at 767-255-9100. DASPA, a dynamic gateway to economic growth. The Dominica Export-Import Agency Dexia now has fertilizer available for sale at two of its locations as follows. Main office in Roseau, where payment is made and delivery pickup is done at the Goodwill Multipurpose Packhouse. The Multipurpose Packhouse in Portsmouth for both payment and delivery and pickup. The formulations are as follows. Formula 12-24-12, the weight 55 pounds. Use root crops and first stage plantain, $60. 15-4-30, 55 pounds. Root crop, bunching, banana and plantain, $60. 16-8-24, 55 pounds. Fruits flowering, $65. And 15-15-15, the weight 55 pounds. All purpose, $60. For more information, call 448-3494 or 448-3495, 448-2780 or 275-3085 or 275-7092.
always bring a lot of balao. I decide to make that song up on him. Before we balance, but before we balance, but before we balance, baby, before we balance, before we balance, but before we balance, but before we balance, baby, before we balance, Bala good for your body. It's weird and saying Bala good for your bone. I want them to drink a Bala water. I want them to eat something fine Bala. To give them a portion of sinner. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody in the party, let me hear you make some noise. Say whoa yo, whoa yo. Hey, hey. On a boom boom. Behind my seat, this one is for you. Hey. Party ram, 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 ram. I'm feeling too. Dance are rocking, the right vibes flowing. Yes, I want to. Wish the party would never. Wish the party would never. Wish the party would never done. I want to wind up on a boom boom boy. On a boom boom. I want to wind up on a boom boom boy. On a make your boom see jump. Make your boom see jump. Make your boom see jump. Make your boom see on a make your boom see roll up. Make your boom see roll. Make your boom see roll. Make your boom see on a boom. I want to wind up on a boom boom boy. On a boom boom. Wind up on a boom boom boy. Everybody's soaking wet, yes I want to. Body's in motion, watch their reaction, yes I want to. Wish the party would never, wish the party would never, wish the party would never. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I want to wind up on a boom boom boy. On a boom, want to wind up on a boom boom boy. On a make your boom see jump, make your boom see jump, make your boom see jump up, baby, make your boom see. Make your boomsy roll, make your boomsy roll, make your boomsy roll up, baby, make your boomsy on up. I want to wine on a boom boom boy, on up. I want to wine up on a boom 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 on up. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Everybody in the party, let me hear you make some noise. Say yo, yo, we can jump, we can jump, we can jump, we can jump, we can jump. Oh gosh, on a boom boom. Look at this. Oh gosh. Guess up in that fong fong. Oh gosh, me cross long. What I want to. Everybody,
my life complete. Yeah, my life complete. Yeah, and when I find that girl, I hold her down, I swear that girl, she'll be the one that conquers me. My love will take control of me. Would you be at one of my shows? Good love, it's almost like all of a no. Would you be in front of me? Good love, something that I wanna do. I'm knowing it's you, girl, sunshine and the flowers, jealous of the power of you, girl. Reason that my heartbeat, we hit the bed but no sleep, ooh girl, body like a blessing, say amen when you undress in front of me, ooh, I would happily call you the better half of me.
Yeah, oh the loving wake me up in the morning, make it right before the lights up, put on the pleasure when nobody is calling, I make our face light up. Me get the ratings from just how me performing. She know I got the right.
Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop.
on your nice. Smile upon your face is like you rise upon the night. Girl, me can't wait to give you everything you like. Hope you from the day your Christmas sight. I guarantee that you'll be satisfied. Yeah. Want to better things, so tell the little man to cool. I'm the lucky star, I can't believe I found a jewel. And them all ask what you wanna do. So make them know that me have the tool.
The way you make me feel from deep down in my soul, I'm losing all control. Girl, I can't fight this feeling. It feels so right. Champagne and candlelight, the way you hold me tight. Girl, I can't fight this feeling.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
You don't love me, and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me, yes, I know now.
She wants to be like the people on TV.
Let me say good evening to you, listeners of DBS Radio. Welcome to another outside broadcast on DBS, the national broadcaster. Outside broadcast for the 2025 Carnival season. Of course, we would have done quite a few already. And we are here for the Miss OECS Queen Show. And as I speak, we have been asked to stand for the arrival of Her Excellency, the President of Dominica, Sylvanie Burton, and Mr. Burton. So they are making their way into the stadium at this time. We are on location at the Winter Park Stadium, the forecourt section of this stadium. We are here for live coverage, of course, as I mentioned earlier, live coverage of the Miss OECS pageants. I am Ivona John Baptist Luge. My task here really is very simple. I'll introduce the broadcasters for this evening, and then they will take you through the night's proceedings. So I won't have much to say on the broadcast. But of course, it's a pleasure to welcome you. We are here with the kind compliments of some generous business partners, like the Dominica A and Seaports Authority, DASPA, the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, also the Dominica Export-Import Agency, DEXIR, and Springfield Trading and Company Limited. I pause now for the national anthem.
Kindly remain standing as we have the opening prayer by Father Franco Simbel.
Let us bless and praise the Lord, the fountain of all goodness. All that God has created and sustains, all the events he guides, and all human works that are good and have a good purpose, prompt those who believe to praise and bless the Lord with hearts and voices. He is the source and origin of every blessing. By this celebration, we proclaim our belief that all things work together for the good of those who fear and love God. We are sure that in all things we must seek the help of God, so that in complete reliance on His will, we may in Christ do everything for His glory. Let us pray. Lord God Almighty, in your immeasurable kindness, we ask you to bless this proceeding. Let it be once more an opportunity to uplift the dignity of the human person. Sanctifying all those who will deliberate tonight, do not allow partiality to influence the action. Pour out your spirit of kindness and gentleness and self-control upon the audience, so that everything we do will give glory to your holy name and sanctification to the whole human race. We make this prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Please be seated.
Proceedings here after the national anthem of Dominica.
Excellency, the President
So very soon, of course,
of Dominica,
we should see action
Mr. Burton,
at this
and
event.
Mr. Burton, honorable ministers of government and other government officials, officials from the Ministry of Tourism, Discover Dominica Authority, and the Dominica Festivals Committee, the reigning Miss OECS, Claire Marissa Smart, the 2025 Miss OECS contestants, chairperson and members of the OECS Pageant Committee, distinguished judges, sponsors and their representatives, all special invitees, representatives of the various media houses, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to the 2025 Miss OECS pageant. And on behalf of the organizing committee, I'd like to apologize for the late start this evening. But nonetheless, it's here, a showcase of talent, a showcase of beauty, and of course, representatives from 5 different OECS countries vying for the title of Miss OECS 2025. But before I proceed, let me invite my co-host this evening, Kewana Fontaine. Put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, Raymond. Put your hands together for Raymond. Lawrence, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Miss OECS pageant. My name is Kewana Fontaine Wilson, for those of you who don't know. And I'm happy once again, honored, actually, to be on stage with the great Raymond Lawrence, to be a hostess for this evening's pageant. So we are happy to be here. Welcome, as Raymond said, we are here to celebrate beauty, poise, intelligence of 5 remarkable young women from the OECS. And we are happy, right, Raymond?
We're certainly looking forward to
yes.
a very exciting show
Very.
this evening, Kewana.
Have you seen what's happening backstage?
I got a glimpse of some of the costumes backstage,
Yes.
and they really look impressive. And of course, we were at a rehearsal last night, Kewana, and I must say,
yes, we
this
got to
show
meet the contestants.
is looking good. That's right.
Yes, we were introduced to them, and they are quite promising. They are promising an enjoyable and exciting pageant tonight. Are you ready?
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going straight into showtime.
That's right.
And we start off with the creative national wear. And just before we call the contestants on stage, we just
Our
want to
broadcast
introduce
team,
the
of
3
course,
judges
for
who
this
will be
evening.
judging.
We have 2 lovely ladies who are well versed in matters relating to pageantry. And it's not their first time, of course, on a broadcast of that nature. Fenella Wenham-Shepherd has pageantry in her veins, as well as Aisha Challenger. So I end my introduction at this time, and I say good evening, ladies.
Institution, she was awarded a scholarship by the Christian Brothers to pursue studies at the St. Mary's University in Nova Scotia, Canada. She obtained a bachelor's art degree, majoring in geography. Mrs. Tulo has devoted much of her time, talent, and treasure to the artistic development of her students.
Hi, good evening, I'm Ivona.
Laura,
Good evening to all our listeners tuned to DBS right now.
And we're here at the Carnival City to bring to you live where 5 amazing young ladies from the OECS will be representing their individual countries in Miss OECS Queen competition here in Dominica for 2025.
Yes. Oh, the contestants come from Antigua. Miss Shania Simon, our very own Kiana Dyer, Dominica.
And we have Tamikwa Detaville from St. Lucia. And we also have Miss Mauricia Barzi from Montserrat.
And we have Miss Lisha. Miss Lisha would be the SVG.
Yes, she's representing St. Vincent and the Grenadines in this competition. And I must say, it had been a while since 2019 or before 2019 that the OECS competition was held here in Dominica. And something that I actually found out through Facebook last week, one of my cousins, Noreen Joseph, who resides overseas, said, and something I did not know, that Dominica has complete ownership over this pageant. And this pageant was actually conceptualized right here in Dominica.
That's correct. So I happen to have known that prior.
Okay, wonderful.
And I think it's a good franchise.
Yes,
if we were to term it like that, it's a good franchise for us in Dominica. It's the opportunity to bring our Caribbean together for pageantry. We usually we hear that our contestants go on to the regional pageants, but with the Miss OECS we have our sister countries coming to us.
Here to Dominica.
So it's a boost for tourism. More people get to know about Dominica, of course, through the social media ads and just the young ladies promoting the event itself. It's a mutual thing, I would say, for the contestants as well as our country.
And the ladies are about to come on stage for the first drum round. It's a national creative wear. And contestant number 1 is about to showcase Miss Shania Samuel.
Shania Samuel in creative national wear.
Give it up, give it up. Come on, make her feel welcome from Antigua and Barbuda, Shania Samuel.
I hear people shouting,
and we are just awaiting Miss Shania Samuel to come on stage in her national creative wear, representing the country of Antigua and Barbuda. So that is contestant number 1, Miss Shania Samuel.
And just so that the listeners understand what is going on, we're in this round, they will own a total of 40 points, and we look at the design, the originality and creativity, the impact, visual impact. We're also going to look at stage personality, how the costume is carried, and the general presentation.
Proudly representing the Twin Island paradise, where the sun kisses the shores 365 days a year. I am Constable Shania Samuel. By day, I am a police officer upholding the values of duty and justice in my beloved homeland. Tonight, I stand before you adorned in a cultural masterpiece inspired by my island's rich heritage, symbolizing pride and our culture. I am Antigua's black pineapple, the flora and fauna, your thick madam, contestant number 1, Miss Antigua and Barbuda, the pride of the Caribbean. Moi pare pour fête avec nous. I am ready to celebrate the strength and unity of the OECS.
I hear people shouting,
and that was Miss Shania Samuel from the country of Antigua and Barbuda, and she's beautifully clothed with a costume which entails madras.
Yes,
and that is not something that I expected to see from Antigua and Barbuda at all, because the opening statement actually was in Creole.
In Creole, I think she had to do some practice with this one.
Definitely.
And she actually had 2 portions of the presentation in Creole.
Yes.
So very good attempt by her there. And and she's enjoying her costume at the moment. She's also a police officer.
Yes, and she maintains that throughout. And I think it's something to just simply motivate women that irrespective of what you're doing in life, pageantry can still be part of your journey.
Yes, I believe that is one of the things that she's portraying. The costume is interesting. We see some flowers. She said that she's a black pineapple of Antigua.
Yes, this is actually one of their main, they have that and being widely advertised in Antigua. It is known.
And the madras is also something that, well, is common to them as well. But they have a particular print, unlike us where we use quite a few different colors. They have one more specific to their island.
Okay. And she's making an excellent use of the stage. So most definitely, I think she'll get her points for that.
Yes. And she also highlighted that she's a thick madam.
Because her platform is actually centered around body positivity. Because, you know, in pageantry, everybody seems to think that you have to fit into the shape or model of being slender, you know? But she is a Caribbean woman.
She is.
Yes. And that was a contestant number 1, Shania Samuel. Ready to grace the stage as contestant number 2 is our very own Miss Kiana Dyer, Miss Dominica 2024.
Transformation, freedom, and identity with the hues of colors adorned in the madras, artfully combined with the strength of the infectious pink flavor, a representation of the strong economic resilience and the rise of the Barbuda Sands. The towering headpiece crowns a queen leading her country to innovative heights, depicted in the national aspects of the pride of her people. It is her power, wisdom, and celestial splendor. Her costume was made and designed by Nigel James of Nia Designs. Contestant number 1.
So there we have the description for contestant number 1, and now we get ready for contestant number 2, Miss Dominica.
I'm eager to see because that's our girl. Definitely.
Entitled Tapestry of Time, designed by Sharon Tanner of O'Shea, Dominica. Miss Dominica, Kiana Dyer's creative national wear, is a vivid tapestry of time, celebrating the intricate threads that weave together the rich cultural heritage of the island. This artfully crafted interpretation of the traditional Wob Duet pays homage to the indigenous Kalinago people, incorporating their exquisite weaving techniques into a flowing skirt adorned with the lustrous colors of the Dominican flag. The grass-woven collar and skirt evoke a profound connection to the earth, mirroring the Kalinago's people's deep-rooted relationship with the land. The Wob Duet, an iconic symbol of Dominican heritage, proudly showcases the harmonious blend of Kalinago, African, and European influences that have shaped the island's unique cultural identity. As Kiana gracefully twirls, the effervescent colors of the Dominican flag cascade like a waterfall, symbolizing the resilience and spirit of the people of Waitukubuli. This breathtaking ensemble is evidence to the enduring legacy of Dominica, a land of living culture and unwavering strength. Contestant number 2, Kiana Dyer from Dominica.
And we have a Miss Kiana Dyer making her way on stage, and she is wearing a spectacular costume.
A lot of glitter for certain. There's a lot of shimmer.
And I love the way that she's moving her hips.
Yeah, very petite, but you can see.
Yes.
You can see the movement in the waist.
Her costume is made of colors of red, yellow, and green. And in between each color, you have white trimmings.
Yes, it sort of resembles a jipe.
A jipe, yes.
Sort of resembles a jipe. And we see that she has, to the waist area, it looks like
the craft of the Kalinago territory.
Yes.
Yes.
So there's straw, it's made out of straw.
Come, let me take you on a journey where beauty, culture, and history collide. Welcome to Dominica. I am 21-year-old Kiana Dyer, and I present to you a tapestry of time where heritage dances. This creative piece is inspired by our warp duets, the fellow European and African ancestors, embraced by our Kalinago people. The base is crafted from natural fibers like woven grass, llama, and backcloth, which honors the Kalinago's deep connection with our land. My petticoats, the vibrant colors of green, yellow, black, and red, are a bold reflection of our national flag, a symbol of our resilience and energy.
And that is our very own Miss Kiana Dyer. And what I really love about Kiana is that she always brings the energy.
Always. And we were correct in that the national wear, the national or creative wear, we did say that it resembles the petticoat, and that is exactly what it is. And
And Kiana herself is making excellent use of the stage this evening. And she's moving her hips gracefully. And the song that she has chosen is directly in line with what her costume represents.
That's correct.
Yes. So for that, I mean, we're not going to be biased because we're Dominicans, but so far I
so
definitely
good.
love what our girl is wearing.
Representation of the national wear as well.
Of Dominica.
And just to have our listeners know that the judges for the Creative National Wear are Mrs. Heather Toulon.
Then we have Miss Kathleen Kanihai
and Mr. Shamalura. So these are the three judges for this segment.
From St. Lucia. This is the tale
and then we're going to make way for Miss Tamikwa Detaville, who is representing St. Lucia. And St. Lucia is actually the reigning Miss OECS.
But many Caribbean islands. While the name and details may vary across our region, the essence of these stories remains the same. Deep connection to our rich heritage and the storytelling traditions that define us. This haunting costume captures both the allure and the curse of Laja Bless, with its intricate details reflecting the vibrant folklore from across the OECS. The striking back piece, adorned with roses and wildflowers, is a tribute to St. Lucia's cherished flower festival and the rival societies of La Rose and La Marguerite, a symbol of St. Lucia's cultural duality. But beyond the beauty lies a hidden truth. Timikwa de Turville, embodying Laja Bless herself, will unveil the devil's mark in a dramatic reveal, merging our storytelling culture into a powerful and mesmerizing performance. Tonight, from the enchanting island of St. Lucia, Timikwa de Turville invites you to witness the magic, mystery, and timeless folklore of our people. Prepare to be captivated. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3 in Creative National Wear from St. Lucia, Timikwa de Turville.
Well, are you sure we're no strangers to the Laja Bless?
No.
So let's see how this one is being depicted.
Dominicien, Setlicien, OECS. Look around, my friends. Tonight, under the glow of moonlight and whispers of the wind, I bring you back to a time before electricity, before television, where the only light came from the flickering candles and the silver touch of the moon. It was then that our grandparents' voices rose, weaving tales that sent chills on our spines. One such tale still lingers in the shadows, the tale of beauty and betrayal, seduction and despair. They call her Laja Bless. So so fine, her grace, her charm, a curse divine. For beauty eternal, her soul she sold. A pact with the devil, a story retold. She walks with grace, her gown aglow, like misty clouds where shadows grow. But look beneath this flowing white, and see the tales of a Lucian night. Upon her back, a bloom so grand, that was like Marguerite to rivals of this land. Forever entwined, though fates collide, her cursed beauty keeps them tied. Sukuyon, Papajab, Tibolom, Majinoe, Ekpa Obliye Kokma. They haunt and grab. Their stories leave upon this gown, yet none surpasses the larger bless. Her corset gleams, her fan takes flights, her flowers bloom in the dead of night. She walks with one foot upon the grass, tied to nature where shadows amass. But beware, my friends, she preys on men. With charms so sweet, she draws them in. Her smile enchants, her gaze bewitches, yet beneath it all, the devil's riches. Do you know why shall I reveal the truth beneath her charm unreal? For beneath the pearls, the lace, the bows, lies a secret only shadows know. The devil's mark, a hoof to see. The price she pays for beauty's decree. It is quick, Messi quick. And now you see her cursed and bound forever, haunting sacred ground. For tonight, my friends, it's clear to see that this tale's no myth, for I am she. And as you make your way through the shadows and Windsor Park sway, tread with care, for the larger bless walks unseen, this haunting queen of this very scene. Feel the cold air, hear her sigh, and remember the larger bless is near. It is quick, Messi quick.
And that is definitely a different introduction. I have never seen anything like this before in pageantry.
Certainly.
Yes.
Certainly. And I think it's a very interesting segment as well.
I actually love the way how every single person has a representation of the Madras in their costume thus far.
And it simply shows that we're united, even if we're separate islands. So you have your sovereignty, but the OECS is still united. We can hear it in the language, the Creole language, and we see it in the Madras features of the various costumes.
And I actually love the creativity in her costume, in which her headpiece is trimmed with Madras. She had the flowers represented like the hibiscus.
Right.
She also wore pearls, which showed like a woman, back in the day, enticing, attractive, And at the very end, when she was twirling around, her costume lit up.
Yes. So that was interesting, I'm sure. Well, a lot of people liked that. We could hear from the response from the crowd. Yes. So Laja Bless, something that we were familiar with.
And that's something I did not, the level of creativity that she put into the poetry that she presented.
Yes.
And, that makes a quick quack has actually been parts, of our culture throughout the islands.
I agree. Certainly agree.
Overlaid with panels of emerald green and striking Madras plaid. This layered effect mirrors the island's lush landscapes, while warm yellow accents in the plaid reflect the energy of its people and the golden Caribbean sun. A dramatic ruffle cascades from one shoulder, flowing like ocean waves, adding a touch of theatrical flair. Completing this regal ensemble, Mauricia wears a statement headpiece adorned with the shamrock, a symbol of Ireland's influence on Montserrat's culture. Ladies and gentlemen, madrastic, woven in fabric, color, and pride. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mauricia Bazi from Montserrat.
So are you sure we know to expect some Madras in this one, for sure?
Yes. And I also wonder if that wasn't part of the criteria that they give them. Yes, in terms of, certain aspects that had to be
Madras.
Yes, part of the national creative will.
Well, we share more or less similar cultures,
yes.
So it's not, And Montserrat too has this unique Madras piece. So it during their period where they observe, their individuality.
Yes.
This is what is used.
Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams." I am no longer that little girl who believed. I stand, having achieved one of my dreams to become an ambassador for my sweet island Montserrat. As its reigning carnival queen, I am contestant number 4, 19-year-old Mauricia Bazzi. Tonight, I am majestic, as I epitomize my country's alias, the Emerald Isle. My ensemble, however, does not only celebrate my island's lush greenery, but pays homage to our island's Irish influence on our culture. Majestic, I'll be, as you will yet see me witness me make one of my dreams come true.
And her entire national creative wear can really resemble our warp duets.
Yes, it may be able to.
Yes.
But like I said, we share this in the Caribbean. We have the influence of the Europeans and the Africans. So we'll see the various pieces reflecting those cultures. She's majestic, as she said, so it's a very elaborate national wear, because even what they would originally wear in Montserrat, it doesn't look necessarily like this, but certainly of the material. And we see the influence of the Irish in the shamrock, in the headpiece, and the green.
And that was contestant number 4, Mauricia Barzy, out of Montserrat.
From St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Leisha Beach. Her creative national wear is entitled The Phoenix, Hyruna's Flame.
The legend. The mystical creature. The essence of rebirth and fiery elegance. This is the Phoenix, Hyruna's Flame. A representation of the resilience of Vincentians. Amidst countless losses through the eruption of the La Soufrière volcano and the passage of Hurricane Beryl, as true Vincentians, we wage on. From despair to hope we grew. Our spirit and fire ignited the way. From the ashes we rose, because our spirits were never meant to stay broken, and our rebirth will always be told. Leisha Beach, Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines, is the Phoenix, Hyruna's Flame. This cultural wear symbolizes the resilience, strength, and unyielding spirit of the Vincentian people in the wake of the La Soufrière volcanic eruption and Hurricane Beryl. The design is a vibrant embodiment of transformation and hope. It features fiery tones of red, orange, and black, accented with shimmering golden elements that evoke the radiant rebirth of the phoenix. The dramatic wings, crafted from glistening golden feathers, symbolize ascension and triumph over adversity, while the detailed bodice with flame-like patterns signifies the fire of determination that fuels renewal. The headpiece, a glowing sunburst adorned with radiant golden rays, represents the rising of a new dawn after hardship. The fitted mermaid-style skirt flows into dynamic red and orange details at the base, resembling lava streams, capturing the raw power and beauty of nature. This cultural wear is both a tribute to the challenges faced and a celebration of the indomitable Vincentian spirit that continues to rise stronger and more vibrant than ever. Ladies and gentlemen, Leisha Beach, Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the Phoenix, Hyruna's Flame.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, and my fellow contestants, good evening. I am Leisha Beach, representing the enchanting archipelago, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the gem of the Antilles, where the lush mountains meet the pristine beaches, and our vibrant culture blends with our warm hospitality. As a proud Vincentian, I carry the pride of my people, the resilience and the strength. Dominica, get ready for an enchanting excitement. Bonsoir.
Aisha Lisha certainly looks beautiful on stage in this costume.
I especially love the wings on her
the wings are beautiful.
And the level of creativity that went into it, because I expected to say something more traditional and aligned to their culture in St. Vincent.
Right.
But she chose to capitalize on the fact that St. Vincent is a resilient country, considering the volcanic eruption in 2021. I can't believe that 4 years has already passed.
Imagine that.
But she is moving that costume beautifully. She is a phoenix rising from the ashes. I love the way that the light is hitting the costume, most definitely.
From St. Vincent and the
And
Grenadines.
the skirt is really pretty. Very beautiful costume. Very,
creative
very interesting
national wear.
depiction of a phoenix as well.
Contestants again, they're going to be
And what I can't believe, round one is already over.
That's it.
So we've seen appearances from contestant number one, Miss Shania Samuel, representing the country of Antigua and Barbuda. We've had our very own Miss Kiana Dyer, representing the Commonwealth of Dominica.
And we've had Timiqua Detaville from St. Lucia, Miss Mauricia Barzi from Montserrat, and Miss Lisha Beach from St. Vincent and the Grenadines in creative national wear.
And Honorable Wenham, you know something that I actually like to do? I like to do my little private scoring.
Of course.
Just to see at the end of the night, to see, if I, good enough
Close
like
enough.
the judges, close enough to see what they actually come up with.
Well, I actually don't envy the judges at all.
No, because it will be a difficult round. It definitely is going to be. Especially for me, the level of creativity that was actually put into every single costume that came on stage tonight.
Quite different.
Yes. And the ladies represented.
Well, they represented well.
Yes.
So let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
So we should keep secret tally.
Yes.
At least probably a top 2 or top 3.
Top 3 to see who comes first. So, and we have cultural dance on stage right now. And that's one thing I always like to see. I like to see young people participating in these things. Because many times people must say young people tend to be idle these days. But you still have all these groups going around on island. So from still pan to dancing, you actually get to put your child into some extracurricular activity.
That is correct.
Yes.
So I usually say, because I've always been involved in youth work, and I always say that we certainly have a lot of young people involved, despite what others may say or their views. So we have them in culture, we have them in sports, we have them in leadership positions. Dominica is safe.
Yes, most definitely. And we just want to remind you of our kind partners for this evening's broadcast. We have the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union. We have Springfield Trading on board, Dominica Export and Import Agency Dexia, and Dominica Air and Seaport Authority DASPA. And broadcast will not be possible without our partners. So we're really grateful for you coming on board with DBS Radio. And like we were saying earlier this evening when you brought it up to me, Honorable Wenham, the part that the private sector actually plays in coming on board in pushing pageantry forward in Dominica.
Yes, and I believe as long as they understand their role in the partnership, then more will come on board. And I always like to encourage the private sector to come on board and to support, our culture, support the art form. And it also is a boost for your own business and what you represent as well.
So the next segment we're going to see is performing talents. And to me, that is always the make and break round. So
some would argue probably it's a question and answer. But I think talent usually scores the most points.
Most points, yes.
So a lot of people tend to believe that if you win that round, you probably win the show itself.
Yes.
But I always say, and based on experience, it is consistency that creates the winner.
I know
So
some
you have
people
to
don't
be
like that word though.
They don't like that, but you have to be consistent at what you do. So champions are made from consistency.
But I'm eager to see what they bring about for talent
because if we could see that kind of level of detail and creativity put into the
first
creative
round,
national way, then it just leaves one to imagine what will be in the talent segment. And we see a young man on stage with the other young ladies from the Waitukubuli junior section.
And he's moving very well.
If I'm not mistaken, that might be Vince. I'm not sure. And I think it's an opportunity to encourage more male dancers.
You know, and dismiss the entire stereotype, because his movement symbolizes our cultural dances.
Certainly.
You know, it is rooted in our African heritage.
And nothing about it doesn't look masculine.
Most
nothing
definitely.
about it. In fact, I think he might be the one most people are looking at.
Looking at, yes. He's moving very well.
Yes.
I don't move like that.
So we just want to remind our listeners and say thanks to our partners who've made this Miss OECS Spin Pageant possible. The live coverage is brought to you by the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, the Dominica Export-Import Agency, Dexia, the Dominica Air and Seaports Authority, DASPA, and the Springfield Trading Limited.
And let's just remind our listeners as to who the judges are for round number 2.
Well, round number 2 appears to be the question and answer, though. And for that, we have...
Okay, so the question and answer segment is going to be Ms. Krishna Telemak-Rabes. I think she's the principal of the Wesley High School at present.
Yes.
And then we have our former Miss Dominica, Miss Nadia Orlando.
And Miss Trudy Christian.
And then talent will be judged by Mrs. Adelia Coffee Weeks.
Dr. Mary Pascal Afana.
Yes, and we have Miss Dorel Dolan. Yes. Dorel is actually one of the individuals who is a part of Raymond Lawrence dance troupe.
Yes, the Waitukubuli Dance Theatre. In fact, she is the director for the youth section that we just saw on stage. Yes.
Judges for this section. Krishna Telemak-Rabes is a dedicated educator with 18 years of teaching experience. She previously served as head of the English department and an English teacher at the St. Mary's Academy, as well as an adjunct English lecturer at the Dominica State College for a year. She now heads the Wesley High School as its principal. Mrs. Rabes holds a bachelor's degree in secondary education with specialization in English and literature from the University of the West Indies, and a Master of Science in Educational Leadership, Management, and Emerging Technologies from MIU City University in Miami, Florida. Then we have Trudy Christian, who is an educator, speech coach, women's health advocate, and fashion enthusiast. She's currently the officer in charge of the President's Office at the Dominica State College. She has served as the proud advisor and coach of the State College's Literary and Debating Society for the past 16 years. And 3 years ago, reintroduced the inter-secondary schools debating competition. Her drive to improve women's health education led to her founding the Nature Island Ladies PCOS Support Group, Business Venture, Women's Health Plus, and Women's Health Talk Show, The Spill. She's also the host of Jolly's Health Vibes on Q95 Radio, and graces radio airwaves during the carnival season with calypso and pageantry commentary. And our third judge for question and answer is Nadira Lando, who is a distinguished professional known for her achievements in pageantry and law. She first captivated audiences when crowned Miss Dominica 2012, later securing the prestigious regional titles of Miss Caribbean World 2012 and Miss JC's International 2012. Her remarkable presence and dedication to personal development have made her a respected chaperone and mentor for aspiring queens across Dominica, guiding them to success on the national and regional stage and assisting a number of local queen contestants over the years. Her expertise in poise, confidence, and stage presence has also led her to serve as a pageant judge, including the Miss Teen Dominica pageant. Now, beyond pageantry, Nadira is a state attorney at the Chambers of the Attorney General for the past 6 years and recently earned a Master of Laws degree in legislative drafting. So those are the three judges who are going to be judging the question and answer segment.
Thank you to these three judges. And the judging criteria for the question and answer round is as follows. Content and relevance, appropriateness of response carries 20 points, fluency and mastery of the language, 15 points, diction and clarity, 10 points, delivery and eye contact with the audience, 5 points, a total of 50 points. So that's the judging criteria for the question and answer round. Raymond, I see that we are going to have some wine for this round. And the wine used in this question and answer segment was sponsored by Fine Foods Inc. Follow their wine.
So we are going to be calling the contestants on stage one by one, and each of them will go to a particular table and select one of the cups, and in the cup there is a number, and then we will ask her the question corresponding to the number. So Kewana and I will be posing the questions to the contestants. We begin with contestant number 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Shania Samuel.
And this is definitely a different twist to the question and answer round. Because when I heard them introduce that there's wine. So I want to see the level of creativity that the organizers have put into this round. And I must apologize for having said that the second round is talent. I stand corrected, it's actually question and answer. So we have contestant number 1, Miss Shania Samuel, representing Antigua on stage, and she's dressed in a beautiful white halter top dress.
Well, good evening,
And
Shania.
is it that they're carrying the question number on the glass? Yes.
So this is your microphone.
Make sure it's on.
Testing.
Wonderful.
So question number 3, what do you think are the main obstacles preventing effective regional integration, and how would you tackle them? I'll repeat. What do you think are the main obstacles preventing effective regional integration, and how would you tackle them?
In my humblest opinion, I believe that some of the key issues affecting regional integration is the lack of togetherness with our Caribbean leaders. Once we have that togetherness with our leaders, the union, having policies that are unified, I believe that would be able to rectify the obstacles of regional integration, as well as understanding that with regional integration, togetherness is important based on the OECS theme. And I believe once we come together and work together then we will eliminate those obstacles and we will create a better Caribbean where everyone feels at home. Thank you.
And thank you very much.
And that was contestant number one, Shania Samuel. And I believe she answered the question most definitely.
Yes, I think she
Yes.
did justice to her question.
Question and answer round. And now we call on contestant number 2 from Dominica.
Caribbean being united with its policies and our leaders being unified as well.
As well. And do we have our very own Miss Kiana Dyer in a stunning white gown with a very large black bow at the back.
Very elaborate.
And I like the way how she effortlessly keeps a smile on her face. She seems to be enjoying every segment
Very
of
much so.
You have selected question number 1. Many citizens view regional integration as a threat to national identity. What are your views on this statement? Many citizens view regional integration as a threat to national identity. What are your views on this statement?
Thank you for your question. I don't believe that regional integration is a threat to one's national identity. Why? Because the OECS and the Caribbean is a melting pot. We are all similar in one way or another, whether it be through culture, whether it be through our cuisines, whether it be through our academic chemistry. And one is not lost in regional integration. It just further binds us together and allows us to network and build more opportunities for us to go out and make our mark in the world. Thank you.
Thank you, Kiana Dyer. In question
And that was-
and answer.
Aisha one would say that
Together.
she certainly did justice to,
Yes,
to the question. I believe she responded well.
She definitely did.
And it was a matter of her opinion, it's her perspective.
Her perspective
so
on
how
it.
she feels about
Yes.
it, then we can say that this round that the young ladies definitely.
And from the interviews that I saw on the Facebook page and also the interview that Ivona held with them, they're all well spoken.
Yes.
They're most definitely all well spoken and they can think on their feet, which is key when it comes to the question and answer round.
Yes, very critical.
Thank you. Good evening, Timikwa. How are you doing this evening?
Good evening. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I am a bit nervous, but it's part of participating, right?
Of course, and you're doing a wonderful job, as are the others. And you have selected the cup with number 5.
Yes.
So number 5 question is, many travelers struggle with high airfares and unreliable flight schedules in the OECS. What solutions would you propose to improve inter-island travel? I'll repeat, many travelers struggle with high airfares and unreliable flight schedules in the OECS. What solutions would you propose to improve inter-island travel?
Traveling within the region is something that we would all love to do. And I believe that our governments could create more means and ways of travel, which would make it easier and cost less to travel within the region. Another thing that I believe our governments should collaborate and make a decision on is maybe trying to decrease tax, which would make it cheaper so that we can travel within the region. And we can also experience each other's cultures as well, which will strengthen social cohesion. I mean, we'll better be able to understand each other's cultures. And if that is done, I believe that our community ties will be strengthened and they will create a positive impact on the region. Thank you.
And thank you very much.
And that was contestant number 3, Miss Tamikwa Detterville.
So, like we said, the girls can think on their feet. The judges are going to have a tough one.
And the theme for tonight seems to be everyone has to be dressed in something white.
Yes, white. night and you pick the glass next to a wine vessel.
How are you this evening? This is your microphone, yeah?
Good evening. I'm doing quite well, thank you.
All right. You have chosen question number 2. The OECS was founded to promote economic integration and cooperation among member states in the Eastern Caribbean. How do you believe pageants like this supports the goals of the OECS? Again, the OECS was founded to promote economic integration and cooperation among member states in the Caribbean, in the Eastern Caribbean. How do you believe pageants like this supports the goals of the OECS?
That is absolutely a brilliant question. And I must say that regional integration brings unity, culture, and diversity throughout the Caribbean in lights that are just unimaginable. And pageantry, like no other, does not have an exception, because with pageantry, outside of beauties and brains, we strengthen our women by bringing them together, understanding each other's differences, and making us more stronger as a Caribbean, as a people, and as a nation. Thank you.
Thank you.
And that was contestant number 4 out of Montserrat, Miss Mauricia Barzee.
Yes, and Mauricia's response is probably one out of the ordinary as well.
Yes.
So I like that she mentioned the empowerment and networking of the women.
Women, yes.
That causing us to have stronger individuals and the Caribbean.
Alicia Beach.
Another stunning white creation.
You can definitely see the creativity in her outfit.
Yes.
Good evening, Alicia. How are you doing this evening?
Good evening. I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah. So you have selected the cup with number 4. Your question is, in recent times, the Caribbean has been significantly affected by global crises such as the Ukrainian war and COVID-19 pandemic. How can regional unity help countries become more resilient in times of global economic crises? And I'll repeat, in recent times, the Caribbean has been significantly affected by global crises such as the Ukrainian war and COVID-19 pandemic. How can regional unity help countries become more resilient in times of global economic crises?
That is such an amazing question given the times that we're going into. And I mean, one of the main goals of the OECS Commission is to combat such crises. And for instance, COVID-19, they would have put in place mandates to share resources across OECS countries, as well as ensure that all problems that are faced in such countries are reduced. And things that I believe that can be put in place to ensure that we stay resilient is ensuring that we are aware of the damages that can be done, as well as putting things in place so that if we are affected by such crises, we can combat them efficiently.
Thank you very much. Contestant number 5, thank you, Alicia Beach.
And that was
of St.
contestant number
Vincent
5.
And the Grenadine.
As a person, you know, who tunes into pageantry, sometimes I think some of the questions are too weighty. They're too heavy.
Oh,
and they're compounded questions. And for me, that was a very heavy question.
Pretty heavy.
Yes.
And I think one of the tricks would be to pick your angle
Yes.
and stick to it. And I believe she tried to do that in her response.
Yes.
Like I said, this is the round that I would not like to be a judge for.
And we're going to take a short break to hear from our sponsors.
Yes.
And we'll be back shortly.
The Dominica Air and Seaports Authority, DASPA, is a dynamic gateway to economic growth. DASPA is responsible for air, cargo, cruise, and ferry service. They are the experts in cargo warehousing. Also, with several advertising screens installed throughout the various ports of entry, DASPA offers advertising services to enterprises at competitive rates. For rental of equipment such as tents, barriers, lights, heavy equipment and more. And for ID card printing services to enterprises, call DASPA at 767-255-9100. DASPA, a dynamic gateway to economic growth.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000. And Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Talent round. And the 3 judges who will be judging this section are Dr. Mary Pascal Afana, there's Dorel Diole,
and Mrs.
And then we have Delia Coffey Weeks. Dr. Mary.
So Afina, we're going into
medical doctor and
the
lecturer.
performing talents section.
Right.
And the judges are, just to repeat, Mrs. Delia Coffey Weeks, we have Dr. Mary Pascal Afana, and we have Ms. Dorel Dillon. So I think I'm actually excited to see what both Dominique and St. Lucia have to offer. Because so far, I mean, if I'm to say so, these are my top 2. Yes.
Okay. See, I see you taking notes.
Yes.
So I'm really looking forward to what they're going to do. It's also one of the segments that people look forward to most. Again, because we know that it carries sometimes the most points. Performing talent tonight is a total of 45 points, so it is 5 less than the question and answer. So tonight the question and answer was the one with the most points. For performing talent, we have natural talent or skill, which will be 15 points. The creativity or originality, 10. Presentation, use of props, your voice, and so on is 10 points. Your costume, 5, and the impact is 5 points.
Miss DSC Mass Jamboree, Miss Teen Dominica, and Miss JC's. Our next judge is
and all the girls have some pageant experience.
Yes, we don't have any newbies because they all represent their countries. They've already won, they've already conquered. So that in and of itself, gives everybody like to be on a level playing field.
Right.
But even if it's not their first time, nerves always plays a part.
Yes, especially with a new pageant.
Yes, definitely. And sometimes little things can throw you off. Mm-hmm. So if something does't go right, something with your prop or something falls, it pushes you off. So that talent, when it comes to talent, they have to really stay focused and, proceed irrespective of whatever happens on stage.
Right, you just have to stick with it, go through with it. Because I think that too also shows your, the popular word is resilience, but it shows that or you probably have some versatility or you can improvise.
Yes.
Because that can also be used and to give you some points as well.
But this was the first time that I've actually seen the question and answer round being in the second round.
Yes, and quite interesting too. I think it also helps to relax the contestants because we know with our pageant experience that this is probably one of the toughest rounds for the contestants.
And they're well rested still because they have not gone through every single one.
Right.
Yes, they have not gone through every single round. So it was, the second round of the competition, so they'll things will still be fresh in your mind. Nothing much has happened apart from the creative way, which is pretty much to all intents and purposes a simple round.
Right.
Yes.
And Aisha, one of the things in the question and answer, usually a lot of people find it nerve-wracking and they find that it's a scary round. Some people actually make the decision about a pageant on the question and answer. And one of the things that I share with them is that you are able to pick your response. You're the one who ultimately decides
what your response is.
Yes, and then you execute it well.
Yes. And I saw that with two of the contestants, the angle that they chose to take on it. But I will still rest. I thought that, some questions are easier to handle than others.
That is correct, especially when you mentioned the compound
questions. Yes. Yeah, I still think contestant number 5, she had the heaviest question there.
Yes.
Yeah, she most definitely had the heaviest question.
But she definitely was able to latch on to a specific area and stuck to that. So that in itself lends for a good response.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go into the performing.
And we're ready to start with the performing talent round. Contestant number 1.
Number 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Shania Samuel. And there is a description to her performing talent.
It says, get ready for the mistress of rhythms and storytelling, whose calypso performance is a vibrant celebration of culture, history, and personality. With every beat, feel the infectious energy of the OECS, an extraordinary and original delight. Dominica, get ready to be swept away by creativity, spirit of calypso.
So she'll be singing. Yes. She's going to do calypso. And it was written by Destroyer Senior and Shania herself.
Impressive.
Yes, and arranged by a Rupert
Edwards out of Antigua and Barbuda, I'm presuming.
So we see that for skill and originality, she may have already secured some points.
By the captivating spirit of calypso, a song rendition was written by Destroyer Senior and Shania herself and arranged by Rupert Edwards. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, to do her performing talent. Contestant number 1 from Antigua and Barbuda. Make her feel welcome, Shania Samuel.
So it's not just a police officer, but one who can sing and sing calypso. And she's a writer.
I'm beautiful, intelligent, talented and competent. This ambitious lady is extraordinary. Oh. Hey! Die. I'm beautiful, intelligent, talented and competent. This ambitious lady is extraordinary. Ready to go any extreme to achieve my goals and follow my dreams. This police beauty is extraordinary. Hardworking and courageous. Who God bless, no man can cost. No mediocrity for me. I am Miss Extraordinary. Hey. Helpful, caring, trustworthy. I'm loyal to my country. This bold beauty is extraordinary. Friendly, kind-hearted, love to vet. What you see is what you get. The shapely beauty is extraordinary. Hardworking and ambitious. Who God bless, no man can cost. Take a good look and you will see I am extraordinary. Hey. Listen me. A loving heart a peaceful soul. My charming smile lights up the world. This driven lady is extraordinary. I'm generous and love to give. Almighty God, I trust in Him. This police beauty is extraordinary. Hard-working and courageous. Who God bless, no man can cause. Take a good look and you will see I am extraordinary. Hey, die, 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 die. With elegance and confidence, my drive is through empowerment. This ambitious lady is extraordinary. I love my job and what I do, the strength it takes to carry me through. This police beauty is extraordinary. Hard-working and ambitious. Who God bless, no man can cause. This Elysian beauty is extraordinary. Hey, die, 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 die. Me hard.
And that is contestant number 1, Miss Shania Samuel, representing the country of Antigua and Barbuda. And she came on stage wearing a white suit with a madras top. And she is definitely Miss Extraordinary, don't you think?
Miss Extraordinary. Did you see the boots?
Yes.
They were very, very, very bedazzled. I think she's a souvenir showstopper.
Yes.
You would have to look at her.
And it was actually a descriptive calypso about herself and her personality.
Yes.
Yes. So we're expecting contestant number 2, our very own Miss Kiana Dyer, in performing talent. And as we know, she is a member of the team Afro Stilt Walkers.
Yes.
So I'm expecting to see something representing the Bwabwa on stage, definitely.
The title of the talent is Moko Jambi Bwabwa, a dance of unity and grace. So I'm looking forward to this one.
The proud strides of Antigua and Barbuda, and the graceful movements of Grenada, Montserrat and St. Vincent. Her final act, as she takes her own graceful steps in the spirit of Dominica, honors the strength, resilience, and deep bond of the OECS, capturing the essence of unity through the stilt walking dance, a dance of elegance, power, and timeless tradition. Her talent, performance honors the shared history and collective strength of the islands, the timeless bond that makes the OECS stronger together through the art of stilt walking. Ladies and gentlemen, in performing talent, put your hands together for contestant number 2, Kiana Dyer from Dominica.
And we're waiting the arrival of contestant number 2, Miss Dominica 2024, Kiana Dyer.
In Moko Jambi Bwabwa, a dance of unity and grace.
And I see that she has a few Afro Stilt Walkers coming on stage as her props, being the flags of various OECS countries. Yes, being
represented.
This is a
dance of unity and grace. So the props would represent
From
the various
windswept
islands.
shores where the sun recedes, the islands of the OECS stretch their wings. A family of nations, bound by the sea, united in spirit through the Moko Jambi. In St. Lucia streets, where the carnival calls, the Moko Jambi rises, casting shadow tall. A dance of elegance where grace takes flight, every movement a story, sacred life.
Something to talk about. Run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Look, something to talk about. Take out your head, take out your head, take out your head, take out your head, take out your head.
Antigua and Barbuda with hearts of pride. Bwabwa stand tall, unbroken, undenied. Through elegance and strength, they walk the earth, carrying the legacy of the ancestors' womb. For the Moko Jambi, through time's own hand, is the heartbeat of the islands forever grand.
How are we flinging it? What are we flinging it? The flag we lifting it up like helicopters spinning it. Powder we flinging it, water we flinging it. My right hand and my heart jumping like I'm a signal. A blaze, we at it again. We building a vibe that can't contain.
In St. Vincent, the spirit is bold, where Moko Jumbies like giants unfold. Elysian and pure, they dance in the sun. With elegance, they walk the line. Grace is their steps, strength in their hand.
Bomber drop, bomber drop, bomber drop, and we have the city lock. Bomber drop, bomber drop, bomber drop, bomber drop, bomber drop, and we have the city lock. Pass to the left, to the left, to the left, and pass to the right, to the right, to the right. Now jump up straight, jump up straight, jump up straight, jump up straight. Lord, show me your ammunition and
Grenada streets hum with their strides, where the stilt walkers' power will not hide. They rise in a chorus, a song of the free, echoing the strengths of the people's plea. The dance of the islands, wild and free, Moko Jumbi's spirit for all to see.
I'm playing a wicked job. They go up to say, all your pump, all your jump, all your wave, all your wine, all your. Take a picture, make a pose. You never see jam like those.
Monstrous shores whisper of the past, a bond so enduring, so firm, so vast. The Moko Jumbi moves, slow but sure, a symbol of resilience, both ancient and pure. With every stride, they honor the land, a quiet reminder that together we stand. But it is in Dominica where the legends thrive, where the Bwabwa spirits come alive. Through the mist of the mountains, the rivers song. They rise in elegance where they belong. Elysian spirits guide their feet, a dance of empowerment, a celebration of birth. The bond between these islands, strong and deep, a promise made, a vow we keep. Through elegance, strength, and power untold, the OECS stands united through the stilt walkers hold. The Moko Jumbi, forever grand, the heartbeat of the island, hand in hand. I am Bwabwa, the spirit of the OECS uniting this land.
I literally just got goosebumps because initially when I read it, I still did not understand that she actually, the commonality in all the islands still remains our culture.
Yes.
So irrespective of whether or not we are not fully integrated, but culturally that we are.
Culturally we are.
Yes.
We are twin, we are triplets, we are quadruplets, we are octuplets.
And I
We
loved
are
how at the
OECS
end when she said
Caribbean.
Dominica reigns supreme.
Yes, she
that
said
was
that.
it. Yes.
And yeah, she's certainly at home on the still.
Yes.
She's a Babwa queen, a Moko Jumbi queen. We know that. So, like you said, some of us would have learned tonight that we are also united with the stilt walkers, Moko Jumbi, as we call them.
So, contestant number 3 is about to grace the stage in performing talent, Miss Tamika Detterville.
And I'm seeing that Tamika's performing talent is based on a true story.
We would like to acknowledge the sponsors.
It says this is the true story of love, loss, and rediscovery.
OECS Commission, main office, thank you.
So we have some storytelling, dance.
National Bank of Dominica. OECS Pearl, Dominica.
She's going to take us on an emotional
Services, thank you. OptiShop Dominica. My Other Wife, thank you. The Dominica Festivals Commission. Discover Dominica Authority. The Cultural Division. Fine Foods Inc., Bullseye Pharmacy, Mergenesis Enterprises, and Sunrise Airways, thank you, Central Cooperative Credit Union, Do It Center, and Flow Dominica Limited. Let's say thank you to all our sponsors for making this pageant possible this evening.
And while we have the on-stage host saying thanks to sponsors, we also want to say thank you to our sponsors for allowing us to be able to carry this broadcast live. We have the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, the Dominica Export-Import Agency, Dexia.
And then we have Springfield Trading, and we have Dasbon Body First, and we also have a Dexia Body First. I believe you said that. My apologies for repeating.
So we say thank you to our sponsors for the live coverage of the Miss OECS Queen Pageant. And we're live on DBS Radio from Festival City in Roseau.
And then the second lady that I'm supporting, because fun fact about me, I was actually born in St. Lucia. Yes, I was a refugee baby. So post Hurricane David, my grandmother and mother, everybody lost everything. So we actually migrated. Well, my mother migrated to St. Lucia for a couple of months, where I was born. And yes, so I'm supporting my home countries tonight, Dominica and St. Lucia. Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
So Fenella, tell me, our girl is our favorite, but who else do you?
So usually for pageants, I try to just be
neutral,
or just but Dominica certainly stands out.
Yes, that's our own. Yes, and we have to put ourselves first, most definitely.
Certainly, she is a good contender as well.
Good contender.
From 1984 to 1990.
We'll see. We have a few more rounds to go.
We staged the Miss OECS pageant.
So probably after this round, I can make a more, concrete decision. Possibly.
And then there was a hiatus with the OECS pageant, and Mrs. Romualda Hyacinth.
One of the questions was, how does pageantry, unify
original
the region? And I remember prior to us coming on live, we did have a discussion on how pageants can help to either boost the economy, share the cultures, and the young lady responded accordingly. So we ourselves were right on par.
Yes, especially when you highlight the tourism aspect of it.
Yes.
And just to remind those of you who might just be tuning in, the OECS brand, the Queen regional OECS Queen Pageant brand belongs to Dominica. It's actually a brainchild of Dominica. Because similarly, you have Miss Carifal, which happens in St. Vincent, So each island has their individual pageants. A JC's competition in Antigua, but OECS belongs to Dominica.
Yes, and I see that it remains a beacon of empowerment, and we'll see from the sessions that the young ladies have to be engaged in. Certainly helps to empower you as a person, as a woman. And also cultural pride in the region. We see that being carried out through every contestant here this evening.
Because even Kiana, when she came out, most of them might say, she's a Bwabwa dancer, but she never does the same thing twice on the Bwabwa.
That's correct.
She never does the same thing twice. Her headpiece was represented.
The Madras unifies all of us.
Yes.
So it's across the Caribbean.
As the performance unfolds,
and then she also allowed us to know that the countries of the OECS are unified through the Babwa as well.
So far we've seen a calypso. We've seen the cultural aspect of the Boaba, which unifies us, because our cultural identity throughout the OECS definitely is a unifying element.
Yes.
So I'm waiting to see what contestant number 3 is about to bring.
Contestant number 3.
So this one is probably to a tribute to Timikwa's father. He was a superintendent.
Basher, why did you stop? I see the ache in your heart, but you were born to move. Dance has always been the language of your soul. It's how you told your story, how you healed, and how you celebrated life. And I may not be there to watch you in the crowd, but I'm always here, watching, cheering louder than anyone else. You think by stopping, you're holding on to me. But I want you to let go not of me, but of the pain. Dance for the love, for the memories, for the joy we shared. Dance to feel alive again, Basha. Let your feet speak when your heart is too heavy. Now, get up. The world needs to see the light only you can bring. The music is waiting for you, and so am I. Dance, my beautiful girl. Dance.
Standing on the platform, watching you go. It's like no other pain I've ever known. To love someone so much, to have no control. You said I wanna see the world, and I said go. But I think I'm lost without you. I just feel crushed without you. I've been strong for so long, I never thought how much I needed you. I think I'm lost without you. Strangers rushing past, just trying to get home. You are the only safe haven I've known. It's me at full speed, feel like I can't breathe, and nobody knows this pain inside me. My world is crumbling. I should never let you go. I think I'm lost without you. I think I'm lost, lost away. Watching you go. You said I wanna see the world, and I said go.
Contestant number 3.
Quite an emotional piece. They
Most
did say
definitely.
that it would be filled with raw emotion.
Yes, and you could tell on her face, huh?
Certainly.
You could definitely tell on her face.
There's a moment where she screamed as well.
Yes.
Screamed out.
And I like the fact when people pay tribute to the people who were instrumental in her life, you know, in their lives. And you know, that's her father, and she lost her father. I mean, we're not too certain how, but I'm just presuming as it's a police officer, it might have been too, you
It's
know?
possible.
Yeah, the hazards of the job.
Yes.
Yes, but you could tell it was a beautifully executed talent. I mean, you could feel her energy from the time she came on stage in round number 1.
And there were also some difficult
Moves
moves
that she made.
that she executed.
Yes.
She made them look easy. But for those who know about dance, it requires quite a bit of practice. But it was really a beautiful piece.
And you know, sometimes persons come and they learn a dance for the purpose of the competition. You could tell definitely that was not something that happened.
Timiko is a dancer.
Yes.
You can tell.
Yes,
Even
you can
from her body structure
Sure,
as well.
yes. Those thighs.
Yes, the thighs, the points.
So you know, definitely when it comes to swimsuit, she's going to
There's
look.
something to look forward to.
There's something to look forward to.
So prior to Miss Mauricia coming on stage, we've had a calypso, so that's song.
Yes.
We've had stilled walking, dance.
And we've had a dance. And I think I see someone on stage, so she's about to begin.
Contestant number 4.
Greater things. But in the quiet chaos of heartbreak and uncertainty, I found a deeper truth. Strength begins where comfort ends.
And time breaks your heart. I wasn't there, but I know she was your girl. You showed her the world. We fell out of love and you both let go. She was crying on my shoulder. All I could do was hold her. Only made us closer until July. Now I know that you love me. You don't need to remind me. I should put it all behind me, shouldn't I? But I see her in the back of my mind all the time. Like a fever, like I'm burning alive, like a sun. Did I cross the line?
I searched for answers cast in the shadows by doubt, only to realize I carry the light within me.
Well, good things don't last, and life moves so fast. I'd never ask who was best.
I am not defined by comparisons,
She could
nor by the echoes of another's choice.
happy and free.
I am more.
And I know that you love me. You don't need to remind me. Put it all behind me. I see her in the back of my mind all the time. Feels like a fever, like I'm burning alive, like a sign. Did I?
With grace, I embrace the storms and allow them to shape me. I rise, not as someone seeking validation, but as someone who knows her worth. I am proof that even in the face of vulnerability, we find grace. In heartbreak, we find growth. And in every fall, there lies an opportunity to soar.
Do you see her in the back of your mind, in my eyes?
Contestant number 4 in performing talent, Mauricia Barzi from the Emerald Isle of Montserrat.
So we have Miss Barzi. She may be one of the youngest contestants, age 19.
Final contestant.
And she too had a dance.
And she executed beautifully as well.
Yes.
She most definitely did.
Alicia Beach.
And we're making way for contestant number 5, Alicia Beach.
This dance piece serves as a symbol
And Lisha is
of
also going to
inspiration
dance.
for those on a journey to overcome depression and a symbol of resilience to Caribbean countries. The mask, which conceals her face, represents the barriers and isolation of mental struggles, as well as the uncertainty we face as Caribbean countries through many unforeseen situations. This dance reminds us, however, despite moments of despair, we possess the strength to gradually shed that mask and break free from darkness through resilience, hope, and unity. Her talent is entitled Unmasking Hope. Contestant number 5 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Lisha Beach.
Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of there, even if it takes all night. Oh, 100 years need a place to hide, but I can't find one that wanna feel alive outside. I can't find my fear. Isn't it lovely? All alone, heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin and bone. Ah, welcome home. Walking out of town, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind, always in my empty space. But I know someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night. Oh, 100 years need a place to hide, but I can't find one that wanna feel alive outside. I can't find my fear. Isn't it lovely? All alone, heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin and bone. Hello, welcome home. Welcome home.
Another dance piece,
Number 5.
beautifully
in
executed
her
as well.
performing talent,
Most
that's
definitely.
Lisha Beach,
Only one thing though that ran through my
representing
mind when she came on
St.
stage,
Vincent
that she had the mask
and
on
the
her face
Grenadines.
permanently.
And this wraps up the
I was
performing
wondering
talent
as to whether or not,
segment
because I know
of
sometimes when you wear a
tonight's
mask,
Miss OECS
and
pageant. When they come back,
the
they will
judges actually
appear
don't
in
see
their
you before the
swimwear.
mask on, that you may lose some points there.
But she did remove the mask.
Yes.
And fit in with the title, which is
Yes.
Unmasking Hope.
Yeah.
So you could see the beautiful smile, you could see the hope, you could see her resilience. So I don't necessarily think that she'll lose points
for
because
that.
they could at least see the face at some point.
And when it comes to, I always wonder as well, if there are contestants with similar talents, because we've seen 3 different dances so far. You know, so the judges are definitely going to have a little bit of difficulty scoring there.
Right, and it's
Yes.
good that you said difficulty because that in itself will set the dance apart. Whether there was a level of difficulty, so some of the moves, you know, to execute them, and all 3 of them, at some point, we saw the same moves.
Yes.
So these are some of the things that you can use as a judge to help you make a decision.
Yes.
On probably which was a better dancer, that sort of thing. Certainly know that one of the judges for the talent round,
she's the dancer.
She's versed in that, and
Yes.
and she tutors as well, so she brings some nice balance. And we have a dance group on stage, Pashi Walk, another local dance company. A little more mature,
yes,
but they're still jeunesse, young people. And Pashi Walk brings some, say, contemporary feel to
the
even our
stage.
folk dances. You see them mixing a little bit of, you know, calypso,
soca. And I always love the costumes.
Yes.
Always love the costumes.
And that selection that they have makes me feel like I should be on stage as well.
But I definitely kind of move like them. That's for sure. And the young lady, I can't remember her name right now, but she dances with such passion. I've noticed her dancing for Signal Band.
Hagana.
Yeah. Okay.
Hagana. Miss Dorival, I mean.
Miss Dorival, okay.
Yes, Miss Dorival. I know she's instrumental in that. So, Aisha, what are your thoughts so far?
Well, you know, I still have my 2 top favorites. Our Miss Dominica, Kiana Dyer, definitely. To me, she's in the top 3, as well as Miss St. Lucia. Now, when it comes to analyzing the talent wrong, that's where I, you know, as you said, I have a little bit of difficulty in that, considering that all 3 of them, you know, had the dances as their talents. So, but when you look at, sometimes you have to dissect it as to the aspect that they took. You know, one paid, you know, tribute to her father.
Yes.
You know, the other one had a platform as to dancing through depression, which is something that has become a very, very popular topic.
So the last 2 actually had similar themes in terms of depression and, you know, not being able to be your true self, but then you convert to being stronger.
Yeah.
All 3 of them had the strength aspect of it towards the end of their piece. Yeah. We also want to remind listeners that our podcast complements the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union,
the Dominica Export and Import Agency, DEXIA,
the Dominica Air and Seaports Authority, DASPA,
and Springfield Trading Limited.
So we have some more entertainment before our next round, which is swimwear. And for swimwear, we have our judges. We can probably announce the judges already. And for swimwear, we have Mrs. Kimani Felicite Sejan, a former Miss Dominica
contestant, and we have Mr. Carlton Henry.
And we have Mr. Brendan Williams.
Yes, and Brendan Williams usually judges swimsuit around.
Seems to be one of his favorite rounds.
Yes. I think it's because of the athletic aspects.
Yes.
So you look for the toneness. Yes. Yeah.
So
you look for that muscle structure.
Our criteria, our what we call it, the points allocation, the judging criteria for so we look for feet.
Yes.
How does the swimsuit fit? And the muscle tone. That's probably where Brendan comes in.
Yes.
So the muscle tone and proportion. We have the impact.
Impact as to exactly how do you execute, how you walk on stage and how you present your swimsuit.
Yeah, so once you get on stage,
Yes.
what are your wow factor? We have the design.
Yes.
Whether your color scheme goes well with your complexion, the balance of it, and we have, of course, the stage personality. So that is where we have the twists, the turns, the leg slides, and you have to keep it nice and decent.
Decent. So you're gonna, especially I know for the leg slides, you do not do it when you're at the front of the stage.
Yes,
because definitely the judges will dock points for that.
So interestingly, I was able to see one of the pageants in St. Kitts, and I was quite taken aback by the movements and gyrations in the swimwear. I know we because we're a bit more conservative here in Dominica when it comes to the swimwear, because the nature of the piece itself.
Yes.
And so you have to be more or less cautious as to how you can present yourself. And I can tell you I was a bit shocked.
By your face gesture, I can actually, envision or imagine what you saw. But I do think that we need to move away from that conservative aspect. It's a swimsuit.
But it still needs to be classy.
Yeah, it does.
It needs to look,
But you're passionately too, don't you?
Yes.
So you should be allowed a little latitude to show off, but as you said, in a classy way.
Yeah, it has to be classy.
In a classy way.
I mean, it shouldn't be, you should always be pleasing on stage. Yeah, and it's about grace. It's about poise.
I mean, especially when it comes to when they turn around, you want to see that it actually fits. The buttocks properly.
Yes.
Nothing is moving. Nothing has been shifted.
Right.
But for me, the girl should be made to show off a bit more.
Yes.
Yeah, and show off a bit more. I think that is where the creativity in the execution of the swimwear round, moving on stage, will come in.
Right. And it's about the movements. That is what will make you stand out, I believe. So I always believe that you should have some well choreographed presentation for the swimwear.
So considering we only have 2 more rounds, you've seen the talent round. So I'm going to ask you that question again.
My top 3?
Yes, your top 3.
St. Lucia, Dominica, not in any particular order. Those 2 for now.
Okay.
Yeah, those 2. Probably Montserrat. Yeah. Although SVG is in the bag too, somewhere in my mind. But I think we have 2 strong contenders, certainly. Let's see if we're correct by the end of the night.
So I really hope that we actually see some swimsuits from our local designers like Nikki Flora.
Right.
Yes.
That's it. So on stage we're talking about some of our...
So we're just going to take a brief moment to hear from our sponsors.
Are you looking for a reliable supplier of quality fish? Look no further than the Roseau Fish Market at the Bayfront Roseau. We offer a wide selection of fresh, whole, or sliced fish, pre-packaged, including tuna, marlin, and mahi-mahi. Whether you're buying for your home or your business, we've got you covered with great prices. Call us today at 275-7010 or visit us at the Roseau Fish Market. Love local, Dominica, naturally yours.
Smart Pharmacy introduces Wellness Wednesdays, your midweek stop for better health and wellness. Join us for free health checks every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Get your blood pressure, blood sugar, and weight checked, all at no cost. Plus, enjoy expert nutrition consultations, free samples, and special discounts. Wellness Wednesdays, every Wednesday at Smart Pharmacy. Take advantage of this amazing opportunity to prioritize your health. Smart Pharmacy, supporting you on your journey to better health.
The Dominica Export-Import Agency Dexia now has fertilizer available for sale at 2 of its locations as follows. Main office in Roseau, where payment is made and delivery pickup is done at the Goodwill Multipurpose Packhouse. The Multipurpose Packhouse in Portsmouth for both payment and delivery and pickup. The formulations are as follows. Formula 12-24-12, the weight 55 pounds. Use root crops and first stage planting, $60. 15-4-30, 55 pounds. Root crop, bunching, banana and plantain, $60. 16-8-24, 55 pounds. Fruits flowering, $65. And 15-15-15, the weight 55 pounds. All purpose, $60. For more information, call 448-3494 or 448-3495, 448-2780 or 275-3085 or 275-7092.
The second runner-up position and best interview at the Miss JC's Caribbean in 2001 in Antigua, and best interview in the Queen of the Caribbean competition in 2001, which was held here in Dominica. In 2019, she formed part of the Miss Dominica Pageant Committee, training contestants to model and coordinating the pageant's photo shoot. And she is also the PRO for the Miss OECS committee that same year. She works behind the scenes in several local pageants, writing talents, conceptualizing evening gowns and costumes, and training contestants. And then our third judge in the swimwear category is Brendan Williams. Brendan Williams, who hails from Bellevue-Chopin, is currently the president of the Dominica Athletics Association, a role he has transitioned into after representing Dominica for well over 15 years. He is also the chair of the Commonwealth Games Federation Athlete Advisory Commission, executive member of the Dominica Olympic Committee, and the vice chair of the Caribbean Olympic Committee Athletes Commission. Mr. Williams is a two-time judge of the swimwear round of the Miss Dominica pageant. He is the holder of a bachelor's degree in business administration with a concentration in international business. He also holds a master's degree in business administration with a concentration in project management and a master's degree in sports organization management. So these are the three judges, Kewana, for the swimwear round.
Put your hands together for three judges who will be judging the swimwear segment, well poised to judge. And there are a few things that they'll be looking for. The judging criteria for this round is as follows. Fit of swimsuit, 10 points. Muscle tone proportion, that carries 10 points. Impact, 10 points. Design, that's the balance, the color scheme, 10 points. And stage personality carries 5 points. A total of 45 points. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the swimwear segment in this year's Miss OECS pageant as we invite the contestants on stage once more.
A very exciting and entertaining round. The contestants appearing in their swimwear. So we begin with contestant number 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Shania Samuel.
We probably would have to give quite a bit of description so that our listeners can at least visualize what is on stage if they're not able to see.
Elegance is an expression of glamour, artistry, and perfection. A grandeur for any queen, any beauty. Its inspiration sparks admiration of regal opulence, sophistication, and craftsmanship.
And as she enters on stage, she is wearing a gold cape, and she's removing the cape. And her swimsuit, I can tell, fits her body really well.
And she said she was a thick madam.
Iridescent stones.
Certainly doesn't prevent her from moving on stage. Look at that leg swing.
And that leg pop and that leg swing.
She has some intricate designs on the stomach area, torso area.
Yes, and I think it's because she's a bit pudged in that area.
Yes.
So they've actually used the crisscross design to actually mask that part of her tummy. So she's making an excellent use of the stage. The costume is a cross between a yellow gold.
Yes, gold
yes,
and
and
yellow.
it's adorned with rhinestones all the way from the bust all the way down to the bikini itself.
She's enjoying herself.
Yes,
Look at
she's
that
definitely
smile.
having fun on the stage. And I admire her confidence.
Oh, certainly.
Yes.
You can see she loves her body as well.
Most definitely. And her platform is based on body positivity.
Yes.
And she actually has a pair of shades on. I have not seen that.
So she's accessorized besides the heel.
Yes. She missed her foot in a bit there,
Yes,
but she caught herself
recovered
beautifully.
very
yes.
well.
Contestant number 1, Antigua and Barbuda.
She's definitely being
Shania.
playful.
And the audience loves
yes,
that.
they're loving that about her.
That final
From
kick.
Dominica, Kiana Daya.
And our own, here's here for Miss Kiana Dyer as she comes on stage in the swimsuit wrong. And it's designed by Belanois.
That should be an interesting piece to look at as well.
Most definitely.
Verdant's creation, embellished with iridescent bands.
And this is where Kiana's bubbliness and playfulness is, we're definitely going to see it in the swimsuit round.
Yes. So besides being alive on the stilts,
yes,
she really enjoys the swimwear round as well. Like you said, it's probably another area where her personality comes out.
Just as the emerald hues mirror the jagged mountain ridges and rise dramatically across Dominica's breathtaking landscape, Kiana reflects the island's wild beauty and unexpected wonders. Like exploring the nature isle, this design promises a journey of discovery with its intricate details and captivating flair. This swimwear is a manifestation of Dominica's unique charm and Kiana's own radiant personality, exhibiting the island's resilient spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 2, Kiana Dyer from Dominica in Viridescent.
Her cover-up is Madras with purple.
And purple represents royalty.
Yes. And look at the eyewear.
Oh, most definitely. That
was
is a
certainly a
swimsuit.
surprise.
Honorable Wenham.
Yes, that is a swimsuit.
Oh, my body is
reflective of the person wearing.
Most definitely. And she's wearing a very high cut, a green swimsuit.
Our island green.
Yes. Representing Dominica, her muscle tone is definitely on point. And I can see Ms. Dominica. You know, I've not seen anybody else, but she's the top. She definitely is the top.
The design of the swimwear is certainly...
It suits her body in every way.
Yeah, goes well with her skin tone. The design itself, it's enough to put it as number 1 for now. So number 1 of 2. No bias, but it's beautiful. It fits her well.
Yes. And I love the fact that the bra part is completely gems.
Yes.
And the rest of the swimsuit is actually plain and neon green.
Right.
So the contrast, so you actually see the swimsuit. I mean, we're all the way to the back.
Yes.
And where we're sitting, the lights, you know, because you know lighting is key, especially for this round. And we can see her swimsuit, you know, we can see the dazzle of the gems in that area.
And she's certainly
twirls.
enjoying this round.
Yes.
Or have enjoyed this round because she's just left the stage.
Up next, contestant number 3.
Kiana
Timikwa
was certainly a sight to behold in the swimwear.
Jewel of the tropics. Perfectly embodies
Timikwa Turbo's grace and fiery spirit. Its brilliant turquoise base reflects the crystal clear waters and St. Lucia, while the dazzling fuchsia, royal purple and silver crystal embellishments mimic the play of sunlight on the Caribbean Sea. The asymmetrical neckline highlights Timiqua's elegance, while the bold lattice detailing emphasizes her modern confidence. This design celebrates the rich culture, natural beauty, and vibrant energy of St. Lucia, ensuring Timiqua shines as a true jewel of the tropics on the Miss OECS stage. This swimsuit was designed and embellished by Courtney Tisson and constructed by Rafferty Intimates, both of St. Lucia. Contestant number 3, from St. Lucia, Timiqua de Turville.
Another interesting cover-up. Not necessarily beach wear, but
I get
that blue.
Oh, I love the cut on the swimsuits. And she's definitely being playful and having fun on the stage.
And the bedazzle on that swimsuit is amazing.
It's amazing. It does represent the jewel of the tropics.
Certainly.
Contestant number 3, definitely serving body. Those legs toned. I love the proportion of her body as well.
Yes. But whatever material was used to create that front portion especially of the swimsuit, it's really beautiful. We're seeing some skills in her movements there.
Yes, she actually did 4 consecutive twirls.
Rotation, yeah.
And the top of it, I'm not realizing that it's actually one sleeve.
Yes. So full shoulder.
Yes.
So I can tell you these are my top 2.
2, yes.
Dominique and St. Lucia.
Oh, I love this
technique.
Yes. I've never seen that technique before.
Well, not in swimwear round, at
Yes.
least. The girls are usually very relaxed in this round.
And I'm seeing a bit of that creativity that you spoke about in her swimsuit round. Oh, definitely. And she did that leg pop at the correct time.
At the correct point.
At the correct point on the stage. Because had she done that at the front,
speak about that.
Yes, we did speak about that.
Had she done that at the front, I'm not sure she would have gotten that response.
Yes, that response.
Up next, contestant number 4.
Very beautiful creation.
Mauricia Barzi.
The Caribbean islands are breathtakingly beautiful, but Montserrat distinguishes itself as the Emerald Isle of the Caribbean. Tonight, Miss Montserrat, Mauricia Barzi, embodies this splendor as Lady Emerald. Rich in color and meaning, Lady Emerald brings Montserrat's natural beauty to life. Draped in a striking shade of green, this one-piece swimsuit captivates with its bold, asymmetrical design, designed to command attention. The shimmering textured fabric glistens like morning dew on tropical leaves, while delicate vine-like straps stream effortlessly across the torso, mimicking the island's lush foliage. Resting over the left chest, a shimmering shamrock embellishment pays homage to Montserrat's Irish heritage, while the high-cut bottom elongates the legs for an elegant status finish. Completing the look, green statement earrings and bracelets add a touch of Caribbean radiance. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Montserrat, Mauricia Barzi, in a piece titled Lady Emerald. Give it up for contestant number 4 from Montserrat, Mauricia Barzi.
And we see another green piece coming on stage from Miss Montserrat, Mauricia Barzi.
And Mauricia is bold and confident. She had nothing to hide. She just came on. very interesting design as well.
I love the applique that's placed on her left breast.
Yes. For her Irish connection. Montserrat having this Irish connection. We spoke about the feet and being able to stay in place, especially on the buttocks area.
Especially, yes.
So we see that she's enjoying this round.
Yes, but we see a bit of displacement in the butt area.
Yes.
Yeah, we see a bit of displacement of the swimsuit when she turns around. Yes. And I know the judges are going to be looking out for that.
Yes.
But she's very much toned.
Very much so.
Yes. And more and more in pageantry, we
some
actually
athletic ability there too.
And I was about to say, like, a lot of more women are confident with their natural hair in pageantry.
Yes.
Yes, and I really like that.
Which is good.
Very good. She's definitely executing her routine.
Certainly. Ever wondered what it would be like to wear those shoes at the beach?
We definitely would get stuck in the sand. That's for one. Or we might have to walk on our tippy toes.
That is
one or two.
But
Yes.
they definitely are a nice signature
Number 4
piece for the
from
Swimwear round.
Montserrat, Mauricia Boisy. Now to contestant number 5.
From St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Leisha Beach, in a swimwear entitled Crimson Allure. This dazzling red swimsuit, Crimson Allure, was crafted by Vincentian China Primus of Chinling Designs. The asymmetrical design highlights intricate detailing with vibrant jewel-like embellishments that shimmer against the rich red fabric. The single shoulder strap connects seamlessly to the structured top, adorned with colorful gems that radiate elegance. The bottom features a strikingly high-cut design with delicate strap accents, enhancing the swimsuit's modern and daring aesthetic, perfectly tailored to exude Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines' Leisha Beach with confidence and charisma. Crimson Allure displays a blend of creativity and sophistication. Contestant number 5, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Leisha Beach.
And I'm really looking forward towards what she's wearing, simply because I can't get that feelings out of my mind.
Oh, yes.
Yes, the way it
that
sparkles
was
on the...
beautiful.
And she has made her way onto the stage with a white cover-up. And I can see underneath the colors represent the colors of the phoenix.
Yes.
She's wearing a red swimsuit.
She's not showing us all of it. We're having just a glimpse. And now she reveals at least the back portion.
Oh,
so
definitely.
Crimson is red.
And the bust, as well as the left side of the bikini, is embellished with gems.
Yes. So swimwear, swimsuit, as long as all of your strings are attached, it's a whole swimsuit.
A whole swimsuit.
If they were separated, then it would be
two-piece.
Two-piece, yes. But all of the ladies have come on with a single piece.
A single piece so far.
Yes.
And I think, I'm not being biased, but so far my favorite is Miss Dominica's.
Yeah, this one, it was really different.
Really different.
And very beautiful. She was embellished, in the top as well. So the chest area, bra area was shimmery. Something I couldn't tell exactly whether it was just fabric or whether it was a combination of fabric and stones, rhinestones. Like we can clearly see the rhinestones in the
on hers.
one.
Yes.
Yeah. So Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines is bringing on some heat. You see her cooling off herself there. Certainly has a nice physique as well.
Most definitely. All the ladies tonight, you know, their bodies are on point.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, their tones, their legs. Even Miss Antigua, even if she's more pleasantly plump than the other contestants.
Yes.
But she did not have that jiggle. Her body's very toned.
Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines is a top contender in the swimwear as well.
Definitely.
She has some interesting
moves.
Very flirty, very playful. Quite pleasing on stage, pleasing, you know, to the eyes. We didn't see any of the leg sweep
legs, you know, that one swoop move.
Yes, but she still had some really interesting.
Her routine was very safe. Yes, her routine was very safe. A very safe routine.
And that's it.
I can judge right now. For me, my top 3. I will include St. Vincent now.
You saw a lot of this
because the little wardrobe malfunction with Montserrat when she turns around.
Yeah, that was.
Yes, she's definitely. That was the deciding factor for me. Yes, that's the deciding factor for me.
And we did mention the eyewear. Each of the contestants had one, and that was from Opti. One of the sponsors. I'll get the name.
Oh, Opti
Shop. Yes.
So this is actually a new business in Dominica. Right. They're actually brothers who are from Dominica, born and bred in Dominica, but they migrated to Atlanta many years ago.
Okay.
So that is one of their ways of actually giving back to Dominica. Yes.
Very interesting sunglasses. So, Opti Precision, Opti Shop.
By Opti Shop.
Yes. So Raymond is just saying that now.
I especially love the one that Kiana was wearing.
Yeah.
The visor.
Yes.
In Dominica.
I can see.
She chose well.
And
there was a green,
and green
to blend with the swimsuit. So just to remind our listeners again that you listening to us, DBS Radio, and our live coverage of the Miss OECS Queen Pageant is brought to you, the listeners' compliments, the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, the Dominica Export-Import Agency Dexia,
the Dominica Air and Seaport Authority DASPA, and Springfield Trading Limited.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have already gone through the Creative National Wear, the question and answer, the performing talent, and just completed was the swimwear segment. We still have the evening wear portion to go before we can have the coronation.
Yes,
for Miss OECS Queen 2025.
Irrespective of the fact that we started, a few minutes late, I find the show has gone on very well.
Yes,
the time has passed quickly.
Between rounds, we do not have a lull.
Yes.
You get the performances in between, like we have the gentleman on the saxophone. And then right after that, we have contestants coming out, and it just flows really nicely. So I think they may have made some ground on the time there.
Definitely. And, it has to do with, good backstage management as well.
Yes. One of the things I think we can also mention is that we're hearing of other creatives around the OECS. And so one of the contestants spoke to the networking. And so these are the sorts of things that these pageants and these kinds of activities bring about to Dominica and any country that would dare to host similar.
Yeah.
So we have the incorporation of our crafters, our designers, seamstresses, tailors, and that speaks well for the region.
Yeah, most definitely, because especially, we have our homegrown Bella Noir, and seen thus far that she has had, in my opinion, the best swimsuits. Anybody looking on.
No bias. No bias. Dominica really had
the best swimwear. So persons looking on and following on social media, definitely someone that's like, so who is this Bella Noir and how can we get her to design swimsuits for our pageants? Or even sometimes for their personal use.
Right. So, and we know in the social media world, you can just Google
simply contact
search.
anyone.
Yes, so it's easy. Just to say too that the essence of the Miss OECS, it's celebrating elegance. We see that, and in the evening wear segment, that is where we also see more of that coming to the fore. We have unity, just the young ladies coming together, or even accepting to be the contestant in the pageant itself. We see the empowerment across the OECS. As I said, it allows you as an individual, a female, to improve on certain skill sets,
Definitely.
make improvements on self.
Yes.
And then you can come and represent your country. It also speaks well, as I said to you earlier. I remember looking at the social media page where I saw that they were engaged in things like time management and just simple things, but they make a big difference.
Yes.
And the show itself was conceptualized in 1984.
Yes.
So that's some time ago. So we spoke to the grace, the talent, the heritage.
The poise, and especially the cultural aspect of it.
Yes, and then there was a lull for 20 years.
Yes, quite a number of years.
Yes, 20
Yes.
years. However, Dominica decided, let's get this done.
Yes.
Let's try it again. And so in 2019, we saw the revival of the Miss OECS pageant.
Yes. I remember when it came back on, it was at Old Mill Cultural Center. Yes, I believe in 2019 that's where it was held. And many times people wonder, why the hall, why the law, why the lag? People need sponsorship. Yes. People need sponsorship for these events to go on. The contestants need to be sponsored, especially when it comes to, if I'm allowed to digress, or Miss Dominica pageants.
Yes.
It seems sometimes when you look at it on social media, it's like, almost sometimes pulling teeth to get partners on board.
Yes, and I can well imagine. But I think you'll agree that we can, go back to the drawing board.
Yes.
Make some adjustments, make some improvements, and then we put on another spectacle.
Yes.
And as time changes, we also need to make certain amends to things that we're already doing.
Definitely.
So we can adapt.
Adapt to how the world is moving right now.
Yes, I would share some ideas, but I'm not sure I'd be allowed to do that for free on the radio.
Yes.
But it would be important to have the critical stakeholders, engaged, and to have that sort of discussion as to how we can better our pageants in general.
Yes. And then we have a performance by Ms. Jackson on stage.
Yes. I'm not sure. We cannot say up and coming rising star. She's already a rising star. She's quite versatile as well.
I believe she recently became an attorney at law.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
We have room to observe, to see if you can walk the walk you talk. Let me give you my word, my voice must be heard. Bravery is a piece of my heart. Call me by my name. That's it. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Call me anytime, never cap out. A lioness is on the rise, don't you ever have doubt. Yeah. Never say never, we're in this together to fight and be strong. Once is for better, I write every letter and moving right along. And I roll with the punches, accept changes, work with the formula, do what I got to do, yeah. And call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Call me anytime, never tap out. A lioness is on the rise. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ooh, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ooh.
Are we having fun tonight? I know we're few in numbers, but are we having fun tonight? I think that the ladies are putting on a remarkable show. I keep telling them backstage that I am contestant number 6, but they keep forgetting to call me. But here I am, okay? So the next song that I'm going to sing, for you as we get into the evening wear round is Whitney Houston, I Have Nothing. Feel free to sing along. I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just all that you are and everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you're there. I must stay imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. You see through, right through the heart of me. You break down my walls with the strength of your love. I never knew love like I've known it with you. Will our memories survive? One I could hold on to. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Your love I'll remember forever. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you're there. I must stay imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you're there. I must stay imagine you there.
That was an excellent,
amazing,
bar none, top tier.
beautiful.
I think I need a moment. You know what he brought back?
That was our own.
That's our own.
Yes.
Dominicans have so much
Janet
talent.
Jackson. That was our own, and I'm sure her dad is quite pleased if he listened to his daughter tonight.
And it goes back to what you said, because this is a regional pageant.
Yes, it is.
And several media platforms are here. DBS Radio is one of them.
Carried
And
live.
people listening are going to hear Janet Jackson.
Yes, because I know, for example, I have a friend, Looney, in Montserrat. She's locked in and listening because they have a contestant. So there are more Montserratians, I'm sure, who are listening as well, because we have pageant lovers all over the world. I have a student who is in England, and I know she's listening. Hi, Emma. Just give some shout outs one time.
Yes, definitely. And just here in Janet, you never know, she could be invited to any competitions. I mean, she's seasoned, She's not new.
She's
She's doing calypso,
Reggae.
But at the end of the day,
she's excellent. Top tier, as you said. So there's some good Dominican talent. And we're pleased to have had our listeners, That's why we couldn't say anything.
We
actually.
couldn't. I was actually just basking in the moment.
Yes.
I was literally basking in the moment.
Contestant number 6.
Number
I think.
6, yes.
Yeah, well deserved. Contestant number 6. So we'll put Johnny somewhere,
Yes, somewhere in our top 3.
Yes, certainly. She already came on in her evening wear, so we can judge that already.
And it was a very beautiful outfit. I was like, where did she get that?
It's complexion, makeup on point, very beautiful, very elegant.
So we're waiting the evening wear round.
Yes. And we do know that the host on stage will make the announcement too, but just so our listeners know that our judges there will be Mrs. Kimani Felicity Seja, a former Miss Dominica contestant,
Miss Nandi Rolando, and we have a Kathleen Kane. Yes. I'm not familiar with Kathleen.
Yeah, but she also was one of the judges for
Creative.
Creative National Wear. So I can't wait to see the dresses.
And to me, that is where you see the real talent from the seamstresses.
Yes. And
tailors. And the tailors,
yes.
That is where you see the talent of it.
And I'm also looking forward to whether or not the contestants themselves had any input in the creations of
their wear. Yes.
Because they too have talent.
And what I particularly like about that round, after everything has gone on, you get to relax.
Yes.
You get to relax and just glide.
Well, somewhat relax.
Yes.
Because if you're waiting on those results, some people can, be still
a little nervous.
Yes. In terms of the results. So we have the judging criteria.
Skills, 15 points. Suitability of the dress and fit. Color scheme, accessories carries 10 points. Design, balance, and color scheme carries 10 points. Attractiveness and elegance, 5 points. And impact, 5 points, a total of 45 points for the evening wear segment. And thank you to our 3 judges, Nadia Rolando, Kimani Sejan, and Kathleen Kanai. Or Kane, was it, Mr. Lawrence? Is it Kane or Kanai? Bourgeois. That's the judge for one of the judges for the evening wear round. So we want to say thank you to our 3 judges for judging that round. So because the contestants need so much time, we are going to allow the DJ to thrill you. Oh, number 1 is ready?
Yes.
Okay.
So ladies and gentlemen, we thought we were going to have a break there, but contestant 1 is ready. And so we have Shania Simon from Antigua.
The evening wear segment.
She also has a description for her evening wear.
That's right.
Contestant number 1.
One from Antigua and Barbuda, Shania Samuel.
Ladies and gentlemen, our coverage is brought to you the West Coast Cooperative
Contestant
Credit
number
Union,
1.
the Dominica Export-Import Agency,
the Dominica Air and Seaport Authority, DASPA, and Springfield Trading Limited.
Crystals and the timeless beauty of the ocean's vibrant essence. Be adorned, be amazed, become speechless as the reminiscence of the moonlit waves takes your breath away. I give you Ocean, designed by Ralston Hughes and made by Janelle Haynes of JLM Couture. Ladies and gentlemen, appearing in evening wear, contestant number 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Shania Samuel.
And Shania is making her way onto stage in a gown which the top is silver, completed with rhinestones and applique, and the bottom, the material looks like satin
or taffeta. It's one or the other.
It appears like she has some sort of like
wave.
Oh, it actually is a
it's
cover-up.
detachable.
So they're removing the cover-up.
That's interesting. So the gown is a silver bodice, silver with rhinestones, lots of it, and then it goes into a soft blue, and it's like ombre, and there's a
how the colors flow into each other.
So she's the ocean, ideally.
Billy, yes. It is a really impressive dress, and again, it suits her body very well.
Very well. And
can see her
Shania is
curves.
very comfortable on stage. She's enjoying that gown. You can tell. Very long trail.
And we saw the very long trail got a bit tangled in her foot.
Yes, in those
but
heels.
however, it did
So
not
Shania
impact
has
her
to be
footing.
careful with those movements.
I'm very much impressed by the top because it wants to look somewhat like corals are placed on the top. Or the design of it appears to, resemble corals.
So that would be the moonlight on the sea.
Yes.
Very pleasing to the eye.
And I really, truly, genuinely admire her confidence.
Yes.
I
Shania is
expected
holding nothing back.
She's given her all.
Yes.
For me, her calypso could have been stronger.
Yes.
Her calypso and her execution of it could have been a bit stronger. But
I thought she could have moved a bit more on the stage.
On stage for sure. But in every single round, she has been consistent.
Yes.
She most definitely has been consistent.
And the smile, she holds a smile. What's a gong without the smile?
And that she gave us a wink.
Yes.
She hails from Antigua
And that was
Barbuda.
Shania Samuel out of Antigua and Barbuda.
She have gamme.
Contestant
Definitely.
Number 1 appearing in evening wear.
And we're
Now
making away
to
for contestant number 2. Our very own Miss Kiana Dyer.
Of the Caribbean,
She had a
Dominica.
daring piece for the Miss Dominica pageant, so I can't wait to see what she's wearing.
And this one is going to out to Bella Noir as well.
Yes.
Designed by Bella Noir of Dominica. As the first streaks of dawn pierce the mountain mist, dew-kissed pink ginger lilies awaken, their petals shimmering like iridescent gems. This ethereal vision, born of the island's volcanic soil, inspires this breathtaking gown. Sun rays keep off the mountain dew, creating a mesmerizing interplay of light and shadow. The gown gracefully contours Kiana's figure, mimicking the way the flora gracefully drapes across the island's lush landscape. This exquisite creation is a testament to both the designer's artistry and Dominica's awe-inspiring beauty. Put your hands together for the evening wear titled Jajam was contestant number 2, Kiana Dyer from Dominica.
Interesting title for the evening wear. Is she wearing a
sensei cover-up? Creativity.
That is quite cute.
Top notch.
I like that. And it's white. So let's see what color the gown is.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Daring.
Very much so. That high
bedazzled. That split is splitting.
It is. I'm actually lost for words.
Yeah. Amazing.
Bella Noir does it again.
Very interesting.
The entire top of the gown is completely covered in gems.
Yes.
And the way that the light is hitting that.
And it doesn't matter what color light you put on, it's going to, because it's iridescent. It captures.
And I love how there's actually a complete cutout from the right breast all the way down to the navel. It's completely bare.
Completely bare. So she just has, we call it, there's a netting.
Yes.
And
But it
goes
suits
well
her
for
body so
complexion.
well.
Yes.
It suits her body so well.
It's almost like she's wearing nothing.
Nothing. I actually thought it was nothing.
Yeah.
And Kiana again is being playful and enjoying every single moment on the stage.
And I think the height or length of that split also makes it very easy to navigate.
Maneuver, yes.
Yeah. And maneuver probably is the best word there.
Yes.
You know, to maneuver in her gown. Beautiful bodice, beautiful skirt. What is sitting on the hip area? You see some feathers.
And it appears that at the lower end there are also feathers as well.
Yes. So that's the sun's ray, probably on a white ginger lily. So there's this illusion of a soft pink.
From the nature
Well done by Miss Dominica Kiana Dyer.
The reigning carnival queen of Dominica, Kiana Dyer. Up next, contestant number 3.
Aisha, I know she's probably your favorite
From
contestant,
the
and
Helen of
I
the
know
West,
you loved that
St.
evening.
Lucia.
Most definitely. I mean, we brought it tonight, eh?
Yes.
We didn't come to play, eh?
At all.
I mean, what do they say in basketball? We have home court advantage. Yes.
A breathtaking tribute to the heart and soul of St. Lucia. This gown embodies the island's deep connection to its pristine waters, vibrant coral reefs, and the unwavering pride of its people. Inspired by the mesmerizing blues of the Caribbean Sea and the rich marine life beneath, every shimmering detail tells a story of St. Lucian resilience, beauty, and strength. The bodice is a dazzling tapestry of oceanic blues, adorned with an intricate blend of iridescent sequins, blue pearls, and multifaceted gemstones that reflect the ever-changing hues of the sea. These elements capture the movement of St. Lucia's waters, sometimes calm and serene, other times powerful and unyielding, just like the spirit of its people. At the shoulders, cascading crystal formations symbolize the treasured coral reefs and underwater gems, reminiscent of the hidden wonders beneath St. Lucia's shores. Among these crystalline embellishments, bloom delicate fabric roses in soft aquas, representing the island's thriving marine ecosystem and the people's devotion to protecting its beauty. A radiant burst of luminous stones at the waist mirrors the energy and vibrancy of St. Lucians, whose pride in their island runs as deep as the ocean. The flowing skirt, layered with intricate sequins and beaded waves, represents the connection between the land and sea, an unbreakable bond that defines St. Lucian identity. Miss St. Lucia carries the essence of her homeland, the brilliance of the sunlit sea, the resilience of her people, and the unmatched beauty of an island whose waters are its lifeblood. This gown is more than fashion. It is a testament to St. Lucian pride, a tribute to a nation that stands strong, radiant, and forever in harmony with its waters. This gown was designed by Courtney Tisson of St. Lucia. Ladies and gentlemen, in her evening wear, entitled Majestic Caribbean Cascade, the pride of St. Lucia waters, contestant number 3, Timikwa de Turville.
And Timikwa has made her way onto the stage.
Yes.
With a beautiful blue gown. I'm waiting to see whether or not the back of it detaches.
Is it blue? Is it teal? It's certainly the blue family. Because it's both blue and teal or aquamarine.
Yes, the tail or...
I'm wondering if it is detachable now.
Detachable, yes.
Oh, the detail on that dress.
The top of it almost looks like a chandelier.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of applique, a lot of stones, a lot of...
Which makes it quite expensive.
Yes, I would like to think that this is very expensive fabric.
And she is gorgeous on the stage. If you just look at how the lights hits the gown. But it doesn't seem like the back is detachable. And to me, it takes a bit away from it though.
From the, yes.
Yes.
From the gown. I am really in love with the fabric that was used. And the detail, the intricacies of this piece.
And her earrings actually match perfectly.
Yes.
Yes, so I'm wondering actually whether or not they were handmade.
Right. It appears to be because they fit so well with that gown.
But however, she's gliding across gracefully. She too has a very
interesting choreography with the evening wear. It's not usual that you would see that sort of movements in the gown.
In evening wear. And again too, the high splits makes it much easier for her to maneuver on the stage.
Yes.
And she's done a split and she held the tail of the dress beautifully open.
I'd have loved to see a bit more with the skirts.
Considering it's so elaborate, right?
Yes.
Perhaps if she had held it open, like we'll do a presentation of the warb.
Yes, something like that.
Something like
a
that.
Fan effect.
Yes, a fan effect.
I think that would have, let it seem. Okay, so she probably just heard what we said. But that too is to allow her to move in the gown. So 2 things: that she could have used the skirt a bit more. And or the expectation of probably that portion being detachable.
While she still remains confident on the stage. To me, she has lost her presence on the stage. Impact that she would have normally had.
Yes.
You know, she was brighter and more bubbly throughout the entire show. You know, she hit the nail on the head when she came out as Elijah Bless.
I'm thinking the skirt also looks heavy. So that probably could have restricted some of the movements. But it was an amazing gown. Very beautiful.
From Montserrat.
And it was designed by...
And tonight, ladies
designed by
a gentleman.
Courtney? Yes, Tisson, Saint-Michel.
Mauricia Bazzi in a masterpiece called Golden Essence. Like the mountains of the Emerald Isle, she stands tall and striking in this dress that exudes regality and grace. It features a figure-hugging silhouette adorned with intricate gold embellishments that cascade down its sheer fabric. The pop of green accents is reminiscent of the greenery that emerges around her island, even after the devastation. They serve as a reminder that one can thrive after turmoil. The sparkling applique creates a golden vines, while the high neckline with a distinct frontal cutout adds a bold and modern touch. The back is fully open with delicately draped shoulder accents that enhance the overall glamour. The gown is finished with a sweeping strain that glitters and glides with every step. Golden Essence was created by Sharon Baton of Antigua. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Montserrat, Mauricia Bazzi in Golden Essence, contestant number 4.
So I'm like a child on Christmas Day, excited to see the gown. She's on stage. And it appears that she's wearing a cover-up, but I suspect that it may be still a part of the gown. Let's see. Oh no, she loses that.
Yes, and her back. That design, and it definitely shows off the muscular tones in her back.
Yes. And the gown is...
very sheer.
Very sheer.
Very sheer.
It's well, it's called Golden Essence. From where we are, it looks like a champagne gold.
Oh, it is.
And
as
it's
green.
To have some green
stones in there
in between. So, like they said, that is the green that emerged from the island, even after its devastation. And on the shoulders, we have something like epaulettes, but they're more fashionable. So they seem to be like strands hanging off the shoulders.
Yeah. The way that they're draping nicely. Again, it's a beautifully executed gown.
So the mix with the green, gold and green, it's really nice.
I love how over the years, when it comes to evening gowns, that people have become a little more brave.
And we have, yes.
Yes.
So there's a more skin.
Yeah,
showing.
modern twist.
Yes. And the netting, so it gives the illusion. That netting is used to give the illusion that they're somewhat nude, but they're actually covered. And there's a lot of applique and rhinestones and just gems placed all over the gowns. I'm trying to, I think the skirt portion looks like a flower, an elaborate flower.
Now that you mention it.
And again, the splits are high, and I do think it helps with the ability to maneuver.
But I prefer the top of the cost of the evening wear.
bodies?
Yes.
Versus the bottom, the
versus
skirt?
the bottom.
Yeah.
Because I guess the sheerness of it, you don't really get to appreciate all the design that's
so
on there.
It is actually petals. There's a flower there. Like you said, it's a bit more exaggerated in the bodies.
But she
Seems to
carried
be
it
very
beautifully.
relaxed.
Yes.
Seems to be very, very relaxed in this gown.
I definitely do not want to be a judge because every single gown.
All of the gowns are beautiful. But I especially liked contestant number 3.
Yes.
Sonica's gown from St. Lucia was really.
If we have to rate it thus far, she did to me. Apart from the skirts.
Yes.
Apart from the
gown
skirts, yes, the gown itself was the best so far.
Leisure Beach. In an evening wear entitled Ocean's Symphony.
Leisure Beach,
adorned
St.
in this
Vincent and the Grenadines,
mesmerizing
contestant number 5.
By Vincentian designer Lisa Cordis of Pochelle. Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Leisure Beach, radiates grace and grandeur in Ocean Symphony. Ocean Symphony is a striking blend of shades of blues with deep royal blue sequins and light blue wave-like structural accents, creating a look reminiscent of our beautiful waters. The fitted body sparkles with intricate beadwork, seamlessly flowing into a sleek, floor-length silhouette. On one side, an explosion of cascading ruffles and floral appliques in varying shades of blue adds drama and texture, evoking the fluidity and beauty of ocean waves. The interplay of textures, glittering sequins, delicate lace, and structured organza evokes a sense of movement and vitality, reminiscent of how the sunlight hits our waters and the Caribbean's beauty. The asymmetrical design paired with a high neckline and sheer detailing strikes the perfect balance between boldness and elegance. Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ocean's Symphony, is a statement of elegance and a symbol of the untarnished beauty of our ocean and its intricacies. Appearing at number 5 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Leisure Beach, in an evening gown entitled Ocean's Symphony. Contestant number 5.
And as Alicia steps onto the stage, we can definitely see why she's called Ocean Symphony.
Certainly. And I'm a little bit speechless, I must say. I'm waiting for a little more light. But from what I can make out, this gown is exceptional.
Most
it
definitely.
Is very different. It is very blue.
And I love how the different colors of
tonight.
blues.
Yeah, but the shades, the tints. Because we have shades and tints. So
it is not the traditional evening wear.
Certainly not.
It is not the traditional evening wear.
But she does represent the ocean. So we can see corals, we can see the sea fan with that accordion material that is used
most definitely
just about the waist area. You can see the sequins, beads. She certainly.
And she has at least about 3 different types of fabric in there.
At least.
Yes, to make that.
There's applique.
And you can see the waves on her back. The waves of the ocean on the back.
This is a beautiful gown.
Definitely.
Our description here probably doesn't do justice to what is on stage, but this is amazing. There is a how would I
definitely
say that?
places her in our top 3 now.
Yes, certainly, and
yes.
it is a unique piece. certainly unique piece. If it's one thing, she's going to get a lot of points in that area.
Yeah, for the creativity of the design. And the way that she effortlessly, because her slit is not that high, but however she's able to glide across the stage.
And you know, she has, even the hairstyle, she looks regal. She, honestly, lost for words for description.
The uniqueness of the gown is what's going to set her apart tonight from the other contenders.
Certainly. So she doesn't even have to move in that gown.
And you notice how she's moving her hips a little bit
so
more.
You can
like
see like the waves
to
allow that,
back.
to allow the according fabric to do that movement. And the lighting, impeccable.
Absolutely
with this gown.
beautiful.
Beautiful. When I tell you pleasing to the eyes. For those of you who cannot see the gown, we really hope that our description is doing justice. We probably are not, and then it has one sleeve. I'm just seeing this now. So if every turn there's
because
something
initially I thought
special
her hand
it.
was bare, and then it was like the little feathers hanging out of it. But it's actually
a spectacle. Hands down. Best evening wear.
Best evening wear.
If the judges don't say that this evening, then
well, you said it.
I would have said it.
Yes.
But by far, yes, absolutely amazing. This last one will stay on my mind for a while.
You know, most often when we see that there are not that many contestants, you seem to think perhaps it will be, lend to have the show to be a little less.
No, not at all.
But not at all. You didn't see that tonight.
Not tonight.
You didn't see
the
that
OECS
tonight.
has reached.
Yes, it has reached another level.
We didn't have all of the countries involved, but this show was
definitely
top notch.
One where we'll have expected more persons to be participating.
Yes.
It is being broadcasted live here on DBS and other, forms of media.
Right.
But sometimes the contestants need to feed off the crowd's participation.
So it's not a very large crowd, but they do have good support. We see various country flags. I remember seeing Antigua, St. Lucia. So they're certainly in the house.
They definitely came to support their own.
Yes. And I believe we're going to have all of the gongs on stage. And that's another opportunity to have the judges probably decide on which one. Is the most beautiful one. So Shania had Miss Antigua. She had a blue gown. And another thing to Aisha, while they come on, is that the ocean, the Caribbean Sea. It separates but unifies. And tonight we had 3 young ladies depicting the ocean. And then we have the Caribbean sun. So we also saw some of that in the gold and, the sun-kissed and that sort of thing. So the theme of unity certainly
comes in every aspect
from
of
every
it.
round of the competition. The gongs are really stunning.
The judges are going to have another difficult task on their hands.
Most definitely. Beautiful gown.
Because the way that light hits contestant number 3 gown, the entire bodice of it is
you can almost not
crafted.
See the gown. They are really beautiful. If you hear us pause for a little bit, it's just because we're also taking in
what's happening around us.
The beauty that we see on stage. The gowns are amazing. The young ladies are beautiful.
The contestant number 5.
And is it that everybody's wearing a universal bun? It appears that way as well.
Because the bun is very classy. Very classy.
It's the go-to hairstyle.
Yeah,
for the nothing
evening,
else works.
Wrong. Yes,
get a bun.
Definitely. And now you're seeing how much it stands out from the rest.
Oh, certainly. That's final gown contestant number 5, Miss Alicia Beach. She's wearing, a really different gown. So Alicia's gown is like a mix of a costume and evening wear.
And a dress.
Amazing.
But it's
so
not many
Caribbean
times.
designers, kudos, top notch.
And Honorable Wenham, it's not many times that you can actually see somebody able to execute that.
Right.
You know, sometimes they will try, but not work out, but the designer has done very much justice to the theme, very much justice to whatever it is that you want to present to us tonight.
So any gown who gets best evening wear,
they deserve it.
They deserve it.
Yes.
But the best of the best will be chosen tonight, I'm sure.
And
really amazing, really beautiful.
Yes.
So again, I just like to highlight that in the region we are rich in culture, we're rich in our skill sets. So we've seen through the creation of the creative national wear, how they portray it, whether the contestants themselves were involved, that's good. And one of my friends, I can say, and I'm proud, that he was or is the walking coach for Miss Dominica for the Miss OECS pageant. That is in the person of Mr. Princesa. He's judged pageants. He's done costumes with us.
Yes, Princess from your area, Portsmouth.
Yes, Portsmouth, of course. And so it's good that we can have, you know, young people involved, as I say. So we see sustainability for the pageants and for culture as a whole. I also want to shout out one of my colleagues at Abaroye. Whoop, whoop. So they're listening and they're giving feedback.
Yes.
So they're saying that DBS is loud and clear. And they're pleased with the commentary. So thank you guys.
And thank you so much for that as well.
Our credit. We're just trying our best to ensure that you too can enjoy what we're seeing, and it complements the nation station, DBS Radio, and our sponsors, Springfield Trading Limited, the Dominica Air and Seaports Authority, DASPA,
the Dominica Export and Import Agency, Dexter, and we have the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union being our partners for tonight's broadcast.
Yes. So really beautiful. Again, that gown, I'm sure I'm going to dream of that gown. Absolutely beautiful.
And I must commend something that we actually mentioned earlier is the flow of the show.
Yes.
Irrespective
we have to commend the organizers.
The organizers for that. Irrespective of the late start, everything just flowed beautifully.
Beautifully. Really, really good. So Aisha, your overall comments?
Well, I mean, we're not being biased.
No, we're not.
But Kiana Dyer definitely came to win tonight.
Yes, certainly.
In every single, we're not speaking of consistency, we're talking about top performance.
Yes.
I mean, most persons might say because we're Dominican, yes, we're rooting for Dominica. No, she brought it. And even if she did not bring it, we would have said it. We're honest people, right?
Yeah. Very objective.
Yes. So for me, my top for tonight remains Miss Dominica, Miss St. Lucia, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes, we definitely want to put St. Vincent and the Grenadines in there, the costume, the swimwear, and certainly the evening wear.
Even if her question and answer wrong was a bit tricky for her.
Yes.
Because, you know, that to me, that was a very much of a compounding question when they asked her about, it was economics, in terms of economic integration and everything like that. So it was a bit, but she handled herself well. She picked up herself, she fought on her feet and everything. So for me, throughout the entire competition, Dominica, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, that's how I see it tonight.
At least those three.
At least those three.
Yeah, so we can agree on that. Yeah, so we'll see in what order they come tonight. Yes. And we have Firelanda, another young artist in Dominica. He's versatile as well. He's done some jazz.
Calypso.
And now he's doing one of the classics, you can say.
Tonight, the unbeatable foe to bear the unbearable sorrow, to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, to love pure and chaste from afar, to try when your arms are too to reach the unreachable star. And this is my quest to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question or pause, to be willing to march into hell for the heavenly cause. And I know if I'll only be true to this glorious quest, that's my heart will lie peaceful and still till I'm laid to my rest, and the world will be better for this. That's one man, scorned and covered with scars, still strong with that last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable, the unreachable, the unreachable and I'll dream the impossible dream, and I'll reach the unreachable
with Impossible Dream, and we know that things are impossible with man, but with
So
God,
we just
all
had
things
Firelander. Again, some people may have not known that he can sing like that. So he's outside of the usual calypso. Beautiful performance, good rendition.
Excellent
And,
rendition. I'm actually one of the people who did not know that he could sing like that. Because I've heard him at jazz.
Okay.
I've had the experience of actually witnessing him perform at, the calypso shows. But he has excellent range.
Entertaining you for the entire evening.
And we're going to do something probably a little different. I'm not sure if it is usually done, but we're going to try to speak with one or two of the judges from the various segments, and just to understand what really goes on in the mind of a judge.
Okay.
How do you select your top? You have 5 contestants. How is it that you're able to say, well, this one stands out? What are
From
some
the
of
rest,
the things
yes.
that would separate, your top in whatever segment it is? So I will tell you who's coming on shortly. I'm sure the listeners are
Yes,
most
I'm seeing
intrigued
he's
by
making
that.
his way across, but
Yes.
he's been held up for a minute.
Yes.
And so when we had the first round is the creative national wear. The second round was question and answer. The third being performing talents. The swimwear round, and then we just saw the last round, the evening wear round.
Yes.
And we seem to have a performance going on stage from Nai.
Don't worry, man, we go take a jump in a party. How you feeling out there? Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Big up to all the beautiful ladies. And everybody, I know it's going to be a rainy night tonight, but we're going to have some fun in the meantime. It's my time to get on man when I jam in at everybody. Come celebrate with me. If you don't know me yet, don't worry man, we go take a jam in a party. A little lower, low, carnival. Yeah man, come on, hey, yeah, yeah. Carnival coming, everyone preparing, celebration again, people excited, coming one and all, join in as a ball, relax society, even though the tune sing with me, it's my time, to get on bad when I jam in at everybody, so come celebrate with me, if you don't know me yet, don't worry man, we go take a jam in a party. Welcome to the OECS Queen Show, baby. It's gonna be nice. Anybody visiting home for Carnival 2025? Welcome to Dominica. I'm Martin, Mr. Little Man. Next tune, let me write low, 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 low. Anybody out there know this song? Let me see one hand in the air. All the ladies, let me see you, man. Na 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 na. Let me ride, man. Yes, man. See right now, even though this tune, let me hear you sing with me. Come, everybody come. Yeah. 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 Bunk up in the body's only nice and nine. All them sexy ladies look too fine in line. I try to get them to get to the dance floor. So much pretty ladies in there to the spot. Something about that soca music, yeah. Mix it up in and pull your feet in. All night people enjoy this party. And most of the night is all night fun, yeah. And let me hear you say, yeah. But if you see what we go remain, na 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 na, yeah. Just cannot keep my eyes from staring. Whining all over the floor, na 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 na, yeah man, my pressure man you got it, I got it no more, yeah. But it's time to come in number 9. All them sexy cuties that go team once more wood. From 90 they start to spin the turntable. These girls they get shit and started. Time to I know, we're sitting at the end now what I see. The way you move, man, it drive me crazy. Yeah. Moving closer, more better view. The way I feel, I don't know what to do. Telling me how you feel. Sure. Oh, yeah. Dance Johnny Devil. Yeah. Singing again. Yeah. Nothing but a beat is slow. Mr. Little Man, next tune, let me ride. One time, one time, one time. This one is a strong message going out to the youth right now. A little slower, a little slower. Yeah, these don't know the cry of the children. Up inside my head, in my head, yeah. I don't know when they come on, they go in, yes. Just can't understand. Yeah, man. Did you know the direction they're taking? Yes, I know that we can help. We can help. Yeah. Somebody to make a make you them. Let's put our well-being down. Ah, yeah. Listen up. We must save our nation, preserve our youth, and together one people. We must save our nation, preserve our children. Everybody, let me see you hand in the air. Put on, yeah, the cry of the children today. of the parents, I say, some of them have no parents, you know. So there's something to look up to. Serious first, Lord. Generation and more generation, yes. Still much more to go. More to go, yeah. I know the future of our country in a state of confusion. Oh Lord, the kids have so much to learn. We need powers to follow. To follow, no. I know when the kids have go astray. Let's do something today. The young generation, carrying discretion, they need some direction. Let's put on the young generation for their discretion. Everybody, let me see one hand in the air. Pull them up. Put on. Hear the cry of the children today. Put on. Hear the cry of the parents, I say. Put on. Some of them have no parents. Happy New Year. A bad thing. Everybody ready? Taking it back memory lane just for a few minutes. Mr. Little Man, take me around. The music sounding nice inside my head, but lately I'm not feeling really there. Now everybody coming up to me, asking me what you got 2003. I can't even come and can't even come. More music carry on and more bands to play. I can't leave all day. Look everyone, whatever the year can stop, we having fun. Let me know something, living on the town. They come man together, having fun. Yeah. Just grab your rock, come on, let's, come on, let's, come on, yeah. Down the road, down the road, down the road, down the road, down the road.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we hope you can hear us well because it's a bit louder now. But we have, like we said to you earlier, that we wanted to hear from the judges, you know, what goes on in the mind of a judge, what happens behind the scenes. So we have Mr. Shama Laura. He was one of the judges for the Creative National Wear segment. Shama himself is a designer, creative, he designs costumes for Carnival. So Shama, we just wanted to know, what are some of the things that you look for as a judge? We know we have the judging criteria usually, but what really allows you to make the decision on the best creative national wear, or which contestant you believe just, you know, has its overall general impact and that sort of thing. So tell us what really goes on in the minds of a judge.
Well, thank you for having me, Mr. Wenham. As you know, there are quite an amount of things that we look for in the judging criteria, where, as you mentioned, impact is definitely one of them. The response to the crowd, how the contestant engages the stage, how they carry the costume itself, the color scheme of the costume, that also carries a lot of points, as a matter of fact.
Good evening to everybody here tonight.
The general presentation of the representation of what they are supposed to be, presenting. So if you say that, you know, for example, you're supposed to be depicting a dragon, but we see a bird, then you're definitely going to lose points. You know, so it definitely has to be as accurate as possible to the source material. So that definitely narrows it down a bit. But there are quite a bit more, but I'm not too sure if I'm able to say too much.
So, again, so these are some of the things that would be the deciding factor for, because you have 5 costumes to judge, and then you have to pick one. So you just go for the person who has the greatest impact for you. Is there ever a time when you're judging and you have to come up with a deciding factor for which one would be the better pick? So I was saying that while you
Somebody say yeah.
Well, give it up for
is when you have 5 costumes tonight to judge, right? But sometimes you have a battle between 2 at least. What would be probably the deciding factor for you as a judge?
Well, for me personally, I look for, like, based on how they actually carry it. I personally look at detail, but I look at how they actually carry it as well. So that plays a lot, because for me as a creative, attention to detail is key. Right? So if you are familiar with my work, and if anyone is familiar with my work, then you would know that I pay very close attention to detail. So like I said earlier, as close as you are to the source material of your, like, basically from your description, that would definitely catapult you to, the top, basically.
And thank you, Mr. Shamalura, Mr. Creative. Thank you for that. So as I said, it's not usual that we have a judge being interviewed, right on the spot. So thank you for that, because we know not a lot of people would want to do that for us. But thank you so much. So we have a better understanding now of what goes into that segment at least. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, we are hearing from the main stage that...
So ladies and gentlemen,
that...
And to lead us into the results, we have
so
the
again,
final walk by the reigning
I really loved his explanation.
Miss OECS.
Because, again,
Miss OECS
he is part of that
2024,
field,
right.
so he's
Claire
better able to
Marissa
judge that segment.
Smart.
And like he rightfully said, they're key
With her
factors
final
that actually
walk.
push you forward. So
Right.
you can have that lengthy description, but when you come on stage, it's not anything that is being depicted as what it was described.
Right. So it has
you'll
to stick
actually
with the
it has to
description.
stick with the description, the attention to detail, as he says. We have Miss OECS on stage right now,
doing her final
walk. And for me, I'm a bit anxious because I found out that they tally that a little quick.
So Miss Claire's or Miss Smart, I had the pleasure of hosting
wonderful
Miss OECS 2024, and I can tell you she had a ball of a time in Portsmouth, as I have bragging rights there. So and tonight she's wearing a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful red gown. It's a color of power, color of triumph.
She has that also, that is the crimson.
Yes.
From St.
No
Vincent's.
pun intended, but it's a red gown.
It's a red gown. Well, red signifies power. It signifies victory, most definitely.
Yes.
So, but one thing I always love about it, even if they're outgoing, they still bring the fashion to the stage.
Yes. Fashion and the grace.
Yes, and the
elegance.
elegance to the
So
stage.
that is something that we like.
I particularly love how they have the top. It looks like something out of Game of Thrones.
Sci-fi movie,
Yes.
Game of Thrones. She has a sleeve there, but it doesn't look like a sleeve. It's really...
Because it's suspended in the air, actually.
creativity
Yes.
within the region now is, amazing, exceptional. Kudos to our creatives, whether it is in music, fashion design,
costume building.
The chaperones, they put so much effort, so much energy
into, and the contestants themselves.
The contestants, the sleepless nights, the cries, the pain.
Yes,
the heel,
the dieting,
the gym. Some don't like the gym,
but you can tell that a lot of them actually are very dedicated.
Yes.
So when it comes to their bodies, the fitness, the tone, I definitely know that Brendan and them would have had a bit of difficulty there.
So he was one of the judges that I was actually looking to have to come on and give us, especially him,
Yes, from the athletics, standpoint.
So I just wanted to have an idea. But we probably might be able to speak with one or two more judges before we do our farewell. So again, ladies and gentlemen, our live coverage of the Miss OECS Queen Pageant 2025 was brought to you. The listeners' compliments.
The West Coast Cooperative Credit Union,
the Dominica Export Import Agency, DEXIA,
the Dominica Air and Seaport Authority, DASPA,
and the Springfield Trading Limited. We have Miss Claire Marissa Smart from St. Lucia, Miss OECS 2024, with her final walk and presentation.
And Miss OECS 2025 will be announced shortly.
Very shortly.
I mean, I have my favorites.
Clearly.
No, most definitely our own Kiana Dyer came to conquer tonight.
That is true.
Yes, she definitely came to conquer tonight. In every single round, she showed up.
Yes. Certainly. And just so we know, the countries who are taking part this year would be Antigua and Barbuda. Shania Simon, she is a police officer. We also learned that she has great talent in calypso. She wrote some parts of her song that she performed this evening. We have Miss Dominica Kiana Dyer.
And we have contestant number 3, Miss Tamika Detaville, out of the island of St. Lucia. Contestant number 4, we have Mauricia Barzi, out of Montserrat.
And contestant number 5, we have Lisha Beach from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And this evening we had 5 segments: the Creative National Wear, the question and answer. It was a second round. It's not something that is typical,
yes,
but it certainly happened in this pageant. And then we had the performing talent, the swimwear, and I think the evening wear may have had a lasting impression.
Most definitely
on us this evening,
especially the gown that left a lasting impact on you,
yes,
Honorable Wenham, from contestant number 5 from St. Vincent.
Number 5. Miss Lisha Beach, yes, that evening wear. Certainly will be seeing it somewhere in my sleep. Really, really amazing.
And the winner, I believe, from will be awarded $3,000 by the committee of the OECS. So most definitely the winners, yes, very good incentive to participate. That's roughly $9,080 if you have to round it up. So we love the fact that sponsors actually come on board, and the contestants are able to have a tangible benefits,
yes,
at the end of the competition.
And if you ask me, the Miss OECS pageant is probably one of the best pageants where you can partner, because this is broadcast across the Caribbean region.
Definitely.
People see your product, they see the services that you offer, and let's just say networking, make the links, somebody gives you a phone call, and that's it.
And the marketing that they get just from one night.
Yes. And then
you have 5
just
different
from one
countries.
night you can make millions.
Yes, and we are integrated regionally when it comes to trade.
Yes.
So it's as simply as, someone maybe going across to St. Lucia or ordering items from St. Lucia. You have Martinique over there. Yes. So this pageant, a lot of people just simply think it's just about, you come on stage, you walk across in a swimsuit. No, it actually leads to character development for women. It instills confidence in them, because many a times that you tend to be a shy person,
yes,
but in pageantry, the training that you get, the coaching that you get, it brings out that quality in you that you always wanted for yourself, the confidence.
Most certainly, that is true. And being a former chaperone myself, I can attest to those things, and I have seen the transformation in many contestants that I've assisted with. And it's still, sadly, some people look down on it, but pageantry is a good opportunity to break that probably shyness that you've had. It's a safe way to go beyond your comfort zone, yes, because of the support that you have, your network, good chaperones. I can dare call the name of Elma Aaron. Everybody knows that name. One of the best that we have.
Yes.
And just, people like Romaldo Hyacinth have been there for years, just helping the young ladies, Charlene White Christian, and the list goes on.
Yes.
We have those who work on the talent, and we have people, the voice of pageantry, Mr. Raymond Lawrence. I mean,
yes.
once you hear that voice,
You know it's Raymond.
It's pageant time. And it's one of very pleasing, and I see that Kiwana is going into that area of hosting
definitely,
the
yes.
pageants, and so she's beautiful herself. So it's another good face for pageantry, and they're good marketing voices. They're good in terms of just they look the part as well. We've seen in this coronation, before the girls come on, there was a beautiful dance piece. One of the dancers going to present
the flowers in a very
and I think
creative
it was
way.
the young man who performed earlier, so the Waisikubuli junior section or youth section. He is presenting the Miss OECS 2024 with a lovely bouquet.
And I especially love the way that he's doing it in like how he'll present and dance before a queen.
Right.
This is exactly
very
how
majestic,
executed it.
very masculine. And we see the famous table coming out with
the trophies and the prizes,
a crown, the prizes. So, and also another feature added. It's not usual that you see this dance performance in the coronation. It's something that I've also witnessed in other regional pageants. I can tell you that the Haynes Smith, the Caribbean Talented Teen, Haynes Smith Caribbean Talented Teen, there's a lot of dance in between the segments and just from the beginning to the end. So I'm happy to see that some of these things are being incorporated into our own pageant.
So we're definitely stepping outside the norm here in Dominica when it comes to this 2025 OECS pageant.
And that's important. The upgrade is
Upgrade,
critical.
yes.
Like we said earlier, moving with the times, doing things that will help you to get a bigger audience, also make it more pleasing to your patrons and your sponsors as well. It's very critical that your sponsors are pleased.
They will see the value.
Yes.
Yeah, they will see that the actual value that you can benefit from this pageant.
And we have Miss Romalda Hyacinth, she's representing the OECS committee.
And she's
Miss
presenting
OECS is receiving a portrait of herself. Two portraits,
again,
actually.
two very different.
Yes. And you can see she's really enjoying that. Miss Romalda Hyacinth too is wearing red.
And like you say, she's who has been one of the pillars in pageantry in Dominica. Because I remember when I competed in 2001 Miss Dominica competition, she actually was one of the key persons involved and instrumental in that.
Yes. So she's still there. And even the manner in which she carries herself, you can see Miss Hyacinth is,
and I was literally about to mention that once you've been trained in pageantry, it never leaves you.
It doesn't.
From the way you walk, the way you present yourself, to the way that you speak, it never leaves you.
Because ideally you are, and that's another thing, the contestant is an ambassador for the country that he or she represents, because we have male pageants as well. So we're now seeing the entrance of the contestants, the final entry,
the final walk, before the judge's decision. And we just like to remind our listeners that the views that we have expressed here are the views of our own. I mean, we always do our little private tallying, and we'll always have our favorites. And we have to let you all know that Miss Dominica definitely came to represent us tonight. However, the judge's decision remains final.
Yes, we always like to remind people that, you respect the results.
And each girl came and gave it their all tonight.
I believe every country is pleased by
the representation they got.
Right, the representation here this evening.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take you over to the main stage right now.
Yes. And I see for the coronation we have Fire Landa. I believe that is my colleague as well, the parliamentary representative for the Rosa constituency.
That's Honorable Melissa Skerrit Popon. Honorable Melissa Popon Skerrit,
yes. And don't quite seem to recognize the other person. But yes, parliamentary representative for Rosa Central is definitely on stage with the sashin. And Miss Dominica has gotten one of the first awards, Miss Photogenic, it is?
Yes. But also Miss Photogenic is not
I was saying this correctly.
Not a judge.
Promotional
items.
Best promotional. So that was the first round that was judged on social media.
Of Antigua and Barbuda. The award for Miss Amity.
So Miss Amity, this one is the most pleasant girl to be around.
And definitely you can see that in her spirit. Huh?
Yes, quite
the way
bubbly.
She presents herself. Yes, makes everyone feel welcome.
So Miss Amity is Miss Antigua and Barbuda.
So we are about
and
to
for the best promotional video, Dominica captured that prize.
And the first award is
that was on Facebook. I saw that before, so it was the first round to be judged. That was prior to the show.
Kiana Dyer from Dominica.
Another award for Dominica
tonight.
Do I have to get some binding wire, some rope, some chain to tie you down?
Yes. I got
and the award for Best Creative National Wear. The award for Best Creative National Wear goes to Kiana Dyer, Dominica.
Ladies and gentlemen, another award for
Miss Dominica 2024, Kiana Dyer.
So we have Best in Costume. And she has
the award for Best
Creative
Performing
National
Talent.
Costume. So talent.
Best Performing Talent goes to Timiqua Detaville from St. Lucia.
Yes, and she had that beautiful dance piece, and like you rightfully said, she had a few difficulties.
Yes, and I believe that is what set
that's
her
what
apart.
set her apart
Yes,
from
the
everything
moves.
else. The moves.
There were 3 dance performances.
Best in
The
swimwear.
level of difficulty for
Best
hers
in
was greater.
Swimwear goes to Timiqua Detaville of St. Lucia.
So best in swimwear. So it didn't say best swimwear, but best
in swimwear, yes. And we have that
so still within
award
still within your range.
Award going over to his Timiqua Detaville contestant number 3 out of St. Lucia.
Yes.
Best swimwear goes to Kiana Dyer from
rightfully deserved. We had that one covered. We had that in the bag, most definitely. And her swimwear was designed by Bella Noir, who is a local designer.
Yes.
Best in evening wear.
Very
Best
daring.
in evening wear. Kiana Dyer, Dominica.
And we have it again.
She rocked
Best,
that well.
yes. Best in evening wear, our very own Miss Kiana Dyer.
And we see that she's sharing a joke with Honorable Melissa
The award
Scarrett.
for Best Evening Wear goes to Dominica Kiana Dyer.
Best Honorable Scar just stand up by Kiana.
I
for the night,
suspect.
yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we did tell
Yes.
you that the evening wear segment was going to be difficult, and all of the gongs were lovely, but Dominica has captured another award, the best evening wear.
Best response to question. Best response to question. Leisha Beach of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
So,
so much for that compound question.
Right. But we
So
did
much,
say that she
yes,
chose, her area where she
Area.
wanted to respond, and she
And she
did handle
focused
that
on it,
well.
yes.
So we're not really surprised by this.
And now we
By
are
this
going to
award.
present the participation awards to the contestants.
So, ladies and gentlemen, so
Just
far,
before we
Dominica
announce the
has
top
captured
3 positions of tonight's
awards. So we have
pageant.
the best promotional video went to Dominica. We have best in creative national wear.
Going to Dominica.
We have the best national wear.
Yes.
Question and answer went to
St.
St.
Vincent.
Vincent and the Grenadines. Performing
Talents
talent
went to St.
St.
Lucia.
Lucia.
Of the contestants receiving
Best swimwear went to
Kiana.
participation prizes.
Best in swimwear went to St. Lucia.
Went to St. Lucia. And ladies and gentlemen, for the best evening wear, we
And
have
the best
Dominica as well.
gratitude.
And the best
in evening wear, we have Miss Dominica.
We have Miss Dominica as well.
Contestants
So your guess is as good as mine.
I'll be very honest with you. I'm not going to take consistencies. I'm not going to take it.
This evening,
But throughout the night, we've said that the Miss Dominica contestant did come out to represent as well.
Yes.
It's not a bias.
It's not a bias.
She did really well. You can tell from the awards that she received.
who is it going to be?
Who is going to win the title of Miss OECS 2025? And the excitement builds up.
So
Ladies
we're
and
waiting for
gentlemen,
the judges' final decision as
our
to who.
second runner-up.
Second runner-up.
And we want to thank the Honorable Melissa Skerritt for doing the honors for us this evening, presenting the various sashes and awards. Ladies and gentlemen, second runner-up goes to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Alicia
Again, she
Beach.
was now top 3.
She was in the top 3.
Second runner-up.
So we've done well so far.
So far, so good.
And I can tell you that evening wear certainly gave Miss Beach that extra
Yeah, it
push.
gave her that edge. It definitely
Certainly.
did give her that edge.
Certainly.
So we have second runner-up in the Miss OECS Queen Pageant 2025.
Yes.
That's St. Vincent and the Grenadines. That's Alicia Beach.
Yes. And she also won the best response for question and answer.
To announce the first runner-up
Ladies and gentlemen, the first runner-up.
pageants. And that goes to Tamiqua Ditterville from St. Lucia.
And there you have it.
There you have it.
And there you have it.
First runner-up.
First runner-up.
St. Lucia. Tamiqua
Ditterville.
St. Lucia. So she too was in the top 3 that
Top
were.
3? I mean, I don't want to say it before them, but we already know the winner.
Well, let's wait for the
Let's wait for the
judge's decision. Because that is certainly final. We see the crowd making its way to
Everybody
the
making their way to the
stage.
front of the stage in support of the results.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And ladies and
we have
gentlemen,
you, Miss OECS.
Miss OECS 2025
Miss OECS 2025 goes to Dominica.
ladies and gentlemen,
Well
the title
deserved.
remains on island.
Yes.
Miss OECS 2025 is Miss Kiana Dio. Miss
Well
Dominica
deserved.
2024
Well deserved.
is now Miss OECS 2025. She was consistent this evening. She, like you said,
She came to win.
She came to
Came
win.
to win. And I have followed her journey because I actually was a co-chaperone last year. And this is the best performance I've seen for her anywhere. I mean, it's not only simply because she's at home. I believe it shows her growth in pageantry.
Certainly.
It shows her
And
growth
home
in
crowd,
pageantry.
home crowd advantage, you think?
Yes, home crowd
And
She
advantage.
had to have
Miss
that confidence.
OECS
She had to represent
Yes,
as well.
represent as well.
Yes.
Miss
So you know what? Our
Dominica.
crowd can be a little bit harsh and
Kiana
critical.
Dio.
Harsh.
Yeah, she came to win. She deserves every single award that she got here tonight.
Yes, certainly.
I'll have given her another one, but yeah.
So that was really good. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we just want to remind you that our live coverage was brought to you by the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, the Dominica Export-Import Agency, Dexter,
And we thank,
The
of
Dominica
course,
Air and Seaport Authority, DASPA,
Miss
and the
OECS
Springfield Trading
2024.
Limited.
Again, just to give you the results, second
Yeah,
runner-up,
Melissa
Miss
Smart,
OECS
thank you.
2025
Thanks to the
is
Honorable
Miss Alicia
Melissa
Beach
Skerritt
from
for
St.
helping
Vincent
present
and the
the
Grenadines.
awards and sashes
The first runner-up
this
is
evening.
Miss Tamiqua
Contestant.
Ditterville out of St. Lucia, and Miss OECS 2025 is no other than our very own Miss Kiana Dyer. Congratulations to Miss Dyer and her team. Job well done.
Excellent job. Excellent. Every single thing Kiana did tonight was top tier banner.
Certainly.
Yes.
We also want to just say thank you to our listeners. Thank you for staying with us. It was a pleasure bringing you this journey, this experience, this pageant, and we'll see you throughout the rest of the carnival season.
Yes, tune into DBS for all your live broadcasts.
For all your live broadcasts, and we remind
tomorrow's
our
quarterfinals,
revelers and our patrons and everybody out there going out to remain safe,
responsible,
and be responsible
on the streets, on the road. No
Let's
drinking
look out
and driving.
for each other as well.
Yes.
So again, for all of your carnival broadcasts, we expect you to stay locked in with DBS Radio.
We congratulate all the contestants in this beautiful show this evening. Kewana, thank you for being such a wonderful co-host as
always,
usual.
thank you, Raymond, for having me. Be your hostess, your co-host in yet another OECS pageant.
We thank all our guest artists, stage management crew, and we thank you, the public. Thank you, the public, for turning out and supporting the OECS pageant tonight. Thank you very much. Continue to enjoy your carnival.
So we are waiting
to
make our way backstage to have
a wonderful
an exclusive interview on the nation station DBS Radio with the Miss OECS 2025, who is none other than our very own Miss Kiana Dyer. And like we rightfully said before, Kiana came and she put her best foot forward. She entered every single segment tonight with confidence, with grace, with poise, with class, a true reflection of a Dominican woman, dare I say. And we have Mr. Brendan Williams right here with us. He was one of the judges for the swimsuit competition. Good evening, Brendan.
Good evening, Miss Challenger, and how are you today?
So, Brendan, what we want is to hear from you. Not necessarily how you judged tonight, because we know you've judged 2 other pageants prior to this one, but we just want to understand what makes you choose the best in swimwear. And it seems to be your favorite segment to judge as well. So we also want to know about that.
Yeah, so for the best in swimwear, what we look at the muscle tone. We also look at the physique of the contestants, their poise on stage. And another thing is their impact. When they come on stage, how do they wow the crowd? It's not they let their movements, speak for them. It's not all about just the swimwear, but just how they interact with the crowd, how they interact with the stage. Their stage personality as well.
Okay, and some people were wondering, how are you able to judge this round when you're an athlete or associated with sports? What is the correlation, or what is the unifying factor in terms of that particular round? What is it that you look for?
So as you know, as relates to sports, we deal with a lot of physique, and muscle tone and definition. So in pageantry, it's almost the same. Where you look at the definition, you look at how the swimsuit, it lies on the body. And by that, you have that correlation between sports and pageantry.
And just curiosity, in terms, you said how the swimsuit lies on the body. In terms of when the swimsuit doesn't necessarily sit well, does it really affect the judging very well a lot? Or do you sometimes say, well, it happens, it's a fluke, that sort of thing?
Well, in that case, for that judging criteria, there was 10 points for fit. So how it fits on the body, it carries 10 points out of the 45. So yes, it does matter how it fits on the body.
Okay, thank you so much for that. We like we said earlier, it's not usual that we have judges come on and speak openly, you know, but we do call you the names of the judges, and so we expect that if we want to have a little inside scoop on things that you can share, so that is one of the things that we wanted to feature as well this evening. So thank you so much for allowing us the inside scoop or the behind the scenes in terms of judging. Thank you.
No problem at all. But like we said before, every round the announcers, they list out the criteria, so it's just explaining so that the general public can understand better.
But we especially ask, what is there any time when you have a conflict as to which contestant should receive the best in swimwear? Have you ever had, out of your 3 experiences, have you ever had that particular battle to navigate within your mind?
Judging pageantry is subjective. It is what the individual judge sees. But most times we have a consensus as to who is the better, I was going to say athlete, sorry, queen contestant. But most times we have a consensus, so it goes down to consensus.
All right, so again, thank you so much. So we're just awaiting word from Ivona. She has gone backstage to get an exclusive. I also see Curtis Matthew on stage as well. So the DBS family is ready and waiting to have the interview with our Miss OECS 2025, Kiana Dyer. So I'm sure all of Dominica is pleased to know that this title stays on island.
For winning the title of Miss OECS, at what points did you realize that you had it?
Until they called my name. I always try to keep an open mind because, anything can happen in pageantry. So until my name is called, that is when I know what I will get.
What was your strongest round?
For me, I felt I could have done a lot better in all my rounds. I'm not even going to front. But if I had to choose one, I would definitely choose my swimsuit round, although I did not get the award. But I felt to me it was a personal achievement.
How was it though for you generally going up on stage, of course, a competition of that nature with the other girls from the OECS?
It was fun, I will say that, because for my Miss Dominica, the stage was faced the other way. So it was a different experience. But when I won Teenage Pageant back in 2019, the stage was here. So it's kind of like nostalgic to me to be back where the dream started.
I listened to the range of questions and how they tend to sort of solidify the OECS. What would be your first order of business as the queen?
If I have to be honest, I want to ensure that representation is across the OECS islands. So my first order of business would definitely be to impact each OECS country in one way or the other, whether it be just visiting a school at another country or just to engage in culture, because culture is very dear to my heart and I love learning about new cultural aspects. So even though it's just to experience their culture and their traditions, I would love to show representation in each of our Caribbean OECS countries.
What's next? Take a good sleep?
Very much so, a well-deserved sleep, if I do say so myself. But we are in the carnival season and I definitely will be at St. Joe opening, continuing our culture and continuing our traditions.
Finally, what would you say to the other girls and also our local queens who will be going up, of course, for the competition?
For the other girls, I would definitely tell them, come back. Don't forget me. We are not bitter. We are friends. I still love them all. So come back to meet me or let me come to meet them. And for the Miss Dominican contestants, I hope they had a good view of what is in stock and what they need to do. Because although we may see that we have reached our peak, there is always more to improve.
And I'm sure you also have kind words for your team?
Yeah, my team. Oh, I love my team. All I was saying for the evening was thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because it's emotional to know that you have your team throughout my pageants. My team has shuffled around, but it has always been these people for my team and my family support. Oh my God, it's just very overwhelming, but thank you so much to my team. Under the pressure, under the tears, under the happiness, under the free time that I wanted to escape, to just have a bit of personal life, but they still held their ground and they held me together. So thank you so much to my team.
Okay, so thanks to you again and all the best. Congratulations.
Ivona, thank you so much, Ivona.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, the first interview for Miss OECS 2025 of Miss Kiana Dyer. She's still on stage, being interviewed, and I believe Ivona is going to make her way back to us. We just wanted to remind you, the listeners, again, that our live coverage of the Miss OECS Queen Pageant 2025 is brought to you, or was brought to you, compliments the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Dominica Export-Import Agency, Dexia, Springfield Trading Limited, Dominica Air and Seaports Authority, DASPA. And at this point, we can say a very good night or good morning. And thank you for joining us for live coverage of Miss OECS 2025. Ayana, I'm not sure if you want to say anything before we leave, but this is where I say my goodbyes.
We just want to thank the listening public for tuning to DBS Radio, and you can continue to listen to DBS Radio throughout the Carnival season for live broadcast. Tomorrow's quarterfinals right here at Carnival City. And we'd also like to encourage persons in the private sector to come on board for partnership or sponsorship of these live broadcasts. You do get your marketing value. As you can rightfully tell, you know, you have your ads being broadcasted, you know how you have the announcers mentioning your business. So at the end of the day, DBS Radio does give you value for your money. And once again, we'll thank you for tuning in. Tune in to DBS Radio tomorrow evening for the coverage of the quarterfinals. I believe it begins at 8 p.m. bang on time. And you know, thank you once again for listening to DBS Radio, and we are signing off. Have a good morning, and do come again.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max Family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000. And Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
S-Mart Pharmacy, care for the family. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Got your remedies day and night. Need your medication, we'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. S-Mart Pharmacy.